We try to rise from the last war, and in the fragile calm of peace, there are shadows who still know the score. While all our people dream awake, a star has blazed into the sky. A special team will face the stakes. They know that living is in the way we die. It takes a chosen few to do it armies can't do. Find the truth underneath all of the lies. Track a target, pursue, crack a safe leader coup. Lethal weapons and masters of disguise. Keep the nation alive, send in tiger fight. And know that certainly, whatever secrets you hide, all you powers that be, the dark lantern see. The dark lantern see. The dark lantern see. As the night begins to fall, we try to rise from the last war, and in the fragile calm of peace, there are shadows who still know the score. While all our people dream awake, A special team will face the stakes. They know that living is in the way we die. It takes a chosen few to do it armies can't do. Find the truth underneath all of the lies. Track a target, pursue, crack a safe leader coup. Lethal weapons and masters of disguise. Keep the nation alive, send in Tiger 5. And know that certainly whatever secrets you hide, all you powers that be, the Dark Lantern see. The Dark Lantern see. The Dark Lantern see. As the night begins to fall, we try to rise from the last war. And in the fragile calm of peace, there are shadows who still know the score. While all our people dream awake, a star has blazed into the sky. A special team will face the stakes. They know that living is in the way we die. It takes a chosen few to do it armies can't find the truth underneath all of the lies. Track a target, pursue, crack a safe stage of coup. Lethal weapons and masters of disguise. Keep the nation alive, sending Tiger 5. Know that certainly, whatever secrets you hide, all you powers that be.
Oh my god. Hello, welcome back everyone. Oh, why is my screen like that?
Bud?
Let's fix this real quick. Oh, welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attackety. My name is James. I am DMing this game. I am an actor, singer, sometimes writer, and now officially a middle school theater arts teacher.
Can I request that we go clockwise because I have to go get my boy's toy out from underneath the couch?
Absolutely, we can
Thank
do
you.
that. The longer I have to wait to see you, the better. Anyway, starting with you, Graham.
I am C.S. Graham, he, him, photographer, editor, and overall human mess. Not quite Chelsea Handler like we were discussing before stream. You can find me over at Knights of Silvermoon on Tuesdays playing a goofy-ass Kentucky Fried Elf, but we'll leave it there.
Leave it there.
Leave it there. Leave it right there. Finger licking elves. Hi, everybody. I'm Helena. I'm also known as Kitty Crafto on the internet. I use she, her, and they, them pronouns. I'm an artist, performer, writer, actor, creature thing, in Brooklyn. Just vibing. Really excited to be here. I'm playing Professor, a stout halfling alchemist artificer. Pronouns are she, her, for her.
Hey everybody, I'm William Young, he, him pronouns. I'm a cinematographer and a writer, and I'm also freezing to death. So I'm wrapped in a blanket. My character's name is Zero. He is a warforged blade singer. And yeah, that's about it.
Hello, everyone. I'm Smoggles. I'm not a robot. I use he, him pronouns, and I am a streamer, writer, and actor. You can find me at twitch.tv/smoggles11. I usually stream horror games. And I will be playing the Hammer. I will be playing Draska
More like
the
the
Hammer.
Joker.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She uses she, her pronouns, and she does not name her fists because that implies that her fists are not an extension of her body because her entire body is weapon, not just her fists.
Thank you for that.
Nice. I'm Ben. I'm playing Music Box. Dependent pronouns upon whatever form they're taking at the time. I am an actor, singer, not so much dancer, musician. And you can see my boy right there who's hiding behind a blanket on my bed. Actually, no, you can't because my picture is covering it up. Get a little bit
We
farther.
can see it.
We can see it just fine.
He's staring at you all. Oh, there he goes.
No, there you
Anyway,
Do
yeah,
not take the dog off screen.
he's still there.
That's our emotional support dog. We need him.
You're
We're about to
working
do
hard
some
tonight.
stuff.
Let me just fix this real quick on the stream. There we go. Perfect.
It's like I'm so confused. What's happening? Just gonna sit here and chew on my laundry ball. So that ball's supposed to go in your dryer to collect
We
like
all had
lint
that
and
Friday.
static and all that kind of stuff, and he decided, no, this is for me to chew on.
Anyway,
Or-
welcome back to Eberron Dark Lanterns, The Way We Die. This is our episode 3, entitled You Only Live Twice. An original title that I did not take from anything whatsoever. Anywho, are we ready to begin?
Yeah, right.
I suppose.
Let's do it.
That's so
Let's
much
do it.
enthusiasm.
Let's
I
do
love
it,
this.
Lord,
Let's go.
do it.
I
All right.
also
Let's
just
do it.
want I also just want to mention, if you were to have brought up, like, had been inspired to make that title from anything, it might have been my first ever experience of a movie from that franchise was that title.
That is a
So-
very interesting way to start your association with that series.
It very much was.
I think the only
I was like,
weirder
oh.
I think the only weirder starts you could possibly have are probably oh, it was just I just thought of it. Diamonds Are Forever or
Moonraker is
Moonraker.
kind of all kinds of bonkers.
I
Every
love
kiss
Moonraker.
begins with K. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, that one especially always starts weird.
You have your Corvid 19. Hey, Raven Queen. All right, so let me get the music started. And
Way to flip my my video. That Tucker's on the other side of the
this
screen.
is metal. Why is this on my playlist? Sure, we'll keep it. Why not? All right.
We're doing metal.
Is it Death Bella? Because that sounds appropriate.
Anyway, following up on leads from their excursion into the Mournland, the agents of Tiger 5 investigate a mysterious organization that has launched a satellite into space. Among their discoveries was a fragment of the ancient draconic prophecy. When the ring is found, the ring is won. The ring is shattered, the rage of war shall come. Professor, an alumnus and adjunct at Morgrave University, the premier university in the city of Sharn, helps the party gain entrance to visit the university's resident expert on the prophecy, Zagorak. They find that Lord Morgrave is an agent of the shadowy organization called the Aurum, and their sinister Shadow Cabinet. He claims there is no way to stop them, and delays them from meeting Zagorak. While they meet with him, they meet a fellow agent, Betty Essem of Thrain, a rival nation, also seeking Zagorak. As they interrogate Lord Morgrave, the sounds of fighting echo through the halls. And that is where we begin. You all are right outside You're right outside these massive doors leading into Lord Morgrave's office. There's a long hallway going ahead of you back into the lobby where things branch out into all directions. The sounds of fighting are just bouncing off of the large walls in this room, but you can tell that it's not exactly in here. You get the sense that it's going on in various parts of the building.
Did we end up placing Lord Morgrave somewhere? Or are we bringing his
Did we put him in the
tied up
bubble?
person?
I could attempt to put him in the bubble.
Can we bubble him? Let's bubble him.
All right, and I pull out the bubbles that we got.
Lord Margrave, I choose you.
Not quite sure how these function, but I'm sure I can figure it out.
I believe they only last for like 10 minutes. By the by.
I think that's the case.
I
Yeah.
forgot what I
That's
said.
fine. We'll be in and out 10 minutes.
In and out.
max.
In and out.
We could just roll him with us.
What's up, Karma Burner?
Is
Okay.
it going to be worth it, or do we need to do something else? Tie him up. Might last longer.
Betty just kind of shrugs and just goes, I do not know. Is he actually relevant at this point?
I'd rather have him and see if he has anything to answer rather than to find out the hard way that we could have asked him something when he already has a bullet in his face.
All right, fair enough. Just do what you wish. Give me a moment. And she kind of steps away, and you see as she just kind of pulls down her collar and touches her neck where there is a very similar looking sending tattoo. And she just kind of steps away and just starts whispering.
Okay, so you, grave, more grave, you will tell us where Zagrave is.
He's
Yes.
unconscious.
Ah.
She pistol with him, right? At the end of
Yeah,
last
Yeah,
episode.
Pistol
yeah,
whipped him.
pistol whipped. Does anyone have
Wait,
rope?
No, we're keeping it.
Oh,
we're
I have
keeping
rope.
it.
Just
To
going
be
down
fair, I
around.
think we did miss that in the recap. So,
Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah.
and we were having a bit of
Whatever.
issues before the stream. So,
Yes,
Can I
Will.
take a moment and wrap him up with some rope?
You may.
Unless someone else would like to.
nope.
No,
Will
no.
first, and then Graham.
Yep.
You had your hand raised.
Oh. I'm good. I'm good.
Oh, okay. Okay. Basilisk. What were you saying?
Following suit in let's see that I get her name correctly. Betty Essam. I would contact our own HQ, or at least our immediate handler, to alert them to the situation, or at least what we know of the situation, and then I would like to try and peek out into the hallway to judge whatever we're going to do next.
Okay. So you say that to Betty? That
No,
you're gonna-
I was just following suit that I was doing.
Oh,
the
you're
same
gonna do
thing.
the same thing. Okay.
Yeah.
So as she steps away, Professor, you go over to Morgrave, who's just like literally ragdolled across his desk, like backwards, and you just kind of tumble him over. Make me a sleight of hand check. Thanks for the wow, another subscription. Thank you, Taco Master.
Taco!
Taco.
Starting strong with a well, it's still a 10, but I rolled a 5.
Nice.
You think it's pretty all right?
It's fine. I'm sure Betty SM would do this a lot better.
Oh, God.
He
Probably.
uses Shibari at maximum.
Yeah. I took the Shibari
I'm-
feat at like
I'm
level 5.
proficient in Shibari. Anyway, Basilisk, you step away and you get the Metal Gear Solid sound as you touch your neck, and yet. Yes. What is it?
There appears to be a bit of a firefight going on at the university. More agents of the Aurum, we presume, infernal in nature, or fiendish, I believe. We have found a dean, a resident professor that may have some answers for us. We're going to see what else is coming, but there does appear to be casualties on site.
Do you need backup?
We may very well.
All right.
I don't have eyes on the rest of the situation. We're just listening to the noise. We're about to try and ascertain what else is going on.
All right. As usual, you have discretion to do as you wish, but I highly recommend you leave the school to the local police. We are sending them your direction. In fact, fuck the police. We're sending other Dark Lantern agents. We're gonna send a different Tiger unit to help secure the building. You need to find Zagorak and figure out what the fuck is happening down there. Understood?
Understood.
Alright. Again, up to your discretion how you wish to accomplish this, but get moving.
M.
So what did he say?
I was gonna.
Did you mean T, Zero?
No, M.
Oh,
Professor.
oh, okay. Right.
Because that was
All
like the
right, we're using
shorthand.
my real name.
Yeah.
We're using my real name. Yes.
Do you know the location of Zargrave's office?
Yes. I would have been there multiple times. I would think so.
Could you give me directions?
Yes. I can. Do you want me to write them down or just verbal?
Just tell me as quick as possible, and I'll send Wilson up.
Oh, excellent.
All right, before you do that, Basilisk, you wanted to kind of gauge the situation in the hall.
Yes.
Okay, make me a perception check.
While I do that, I'd also like to cast Scene Visibility, which would last for an hour.
All right.
Perception check. Right, because we have to use the apps now because the website is jank. So is this roll a total of 13?
Oof. Okay. It's
Actually,
hard to
wait, do I? I get a +4 on that. I believe a plus D4. Sorry. 15 total.
15? Okay. It's really hard to kind of determine based on like the acoustics of this hall. It's kind of Grand Central Station sized. It's massive, with just as many like hallways going in various directions. The sounds seem to be bouncing off in various directions. Though what you can garner is that like the glean. I'm gonna keep in theme. What you can kind of pick up is that there don't appear to be that many situations going on, just isolated incidents throughout the building. It doesn't appear that the building is necessarily under siege. Just there's situations in various parts of the building.
So we don't have to go full Steven Seagal. Got it.
Yeah, we're not going full Steven Seagal. You don't think, at least. Hey, Crimson Rockstar.
Crimson!
Okay, so zero, you kind of and like Wilson just kind of crawls out of your.
Wilson was actually outside the office already.
Right, he was. Okay, yeah. So Wilson just kind of runs in the direction that Professor indicates, which is basically down this long hall towards the main hall, then left, and you take a very long hall. Wilson takes a little bit to get down that hall, and when they do, the hall gets darker and darker, and towards the end of it, there are like red flames in braziers that are just kind of glowing like this, and eventually Wilson hits a massive wall that appears to be a large metal door.
Okay. I describe all of that. Does anything like that sound out of the ordinary?
Professor, the school has lockdown contingencies, especially that side of the building, which is the arcane wing, which is where like all of the most dangerous stuff, all of the like really important stuff is. So if something is happening, that's generally the place that they want people to go the least. So there is a lockdown system there. You've never been privy to it, but you know that it could be passable depending on if you can figure out how to get past the doors. It's kind of like one might say a puzzle.
Could I roll either a history? Would I have come across any sort of like main shut-off area in my time here?
Make me
like where they could be running that?
Make me a history check.
Okay. 21.
21. Okay. There is no like main shut-off override. It has to be shut down by either the dean or one of the head professors in the arcane wing.
Cool.
You've kind of got to browbeat your way through this door or break it down.
Okay. I'll let
or
everyone
scale
know.
the outside of the building, which could take a bit.
Draska, dearest, would you like to knock down the door?
Draska has been like, good. Now we can get to a fun bit. And this is further down the hallway, so we still have to check as to who is still there. So Draska is gonna look out, and how clear does the hallway look, or does it look like we can either distract the people, or do we have to like fight as we go?
The hallway is as you reach the hallway, it is relatively clear. You see a couple of bodies on the floor, some of which look like students, some of which look like the attackers you've seen before. It looks like and like the smell of magic kind of lingers in the air. You get the sense that there was some vicious fighting here, but it didn't last very long. But there's no one to distract. There's just the door ahead of you and the flashing red lights.
Okay. Does the door look to be a like shuttered gate, or does it look to be a like two metal doors?
It's
How
two.
does
It's
it-
two metal doors. Actually, literally, kind of interlocked like this.
Interlocked. Ah, good. I love a challenge. Draska is going to.
Jaska,
Yes.
please, please, if you could, put a little more muscle than you usually would into a thing like this, and I'll give you bardic inspiration.
Are you saying I don't know what I'm doing here?
Insulting.
Is that what you're saying right now?
Insulting
is that what you're-
Bardic insult.
Is that what
Mhm.
is that what you're
Insultation.
saying? Are you saying I wouldn't put the proper amount of muscle? You know I am going to do the proper amount of muscle. And
Draska,
she
we don't have time.
rages. She rages and starts to put.
Can we call this Negspiration?
Expiration, yeah.
Inspiration.
Exactly. All right,
All right, that's an advantage on this
Yes.
check to pull it apart.
and you have bardic inspiration.
You have bardic, so that's an extra d6.
Bardic negspiration.
Okay, and an extra d6. You said it's gonna be a 23.
You were able to just barely get the doors open, and you're holding it. But you can't really hold it for long.
I got the move.
Is it room enough for me to slide through and see if I can
It's
disable
room
it from the other
It's
side?
room for anybody to slide through. It's just you got to move now.
Wonderful.
Let's
Well,
go.
I think it's time to go. Oh, our sub goal was met.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
Dun, dun,
We
dun,
done
dun.
did it. You made Pikachu so happy. That's our little thing.
It is not OJ
Thank you,
Dreamy.
Carla.
It is pineapple mango juice. So it's bougie.
Anyway, you're holding the door open. What are we doing?
Going through.
Time to go through.
So two things. Is Margrave being carried on a papoose by Draska, and did Betty go with us?
Yeah, Betty is with you.
Okay.
She kind of finished her call and followed you. She slips in immediately as soon as the door's held open. Professor and Music Box then slip in. Hammer, make me a Constitution saving throw. No, a Strength saving throw. Sorry.
Oh, strength saving throw. I mean, oh no, that's gonna be terrible. Oh please, no, don't make me do this. That is a 19.
Okay. So the doors kind of jerk a little bit, and you feel like you're gonna have to do this again, but the DC is gonna be a little bit higher now. So the next time you have to do it, so people
Is
have to move.
everyone through?
No.
Is everyone
Still
through?
got 0 on
no.
Basilisk.
All right.
Go for it.
Anytime you're ready.
Okay. They hop through. Draska, if you're gonna slip through here, I need you to make an athletics check.
Okay. $23 again.
Lovely. All right, you just kind of hold it open, and it's kind of slipping, and you just kind of puff out your chest and use it to like hold the door open with like your back and your chest, and it hurts a ton, but you don't take any damage as you just squeeze through. And it.
Are you
shuts.
are you still giant?
No, that
No,
was gone a while ago.
That was gone
Oh,
a couple
okay.
days ago.
Oh, that's
No,
right.
This is all natural.
Oh, okay.
This is natural strength.
Okay.
Yes, that's right. That's right. I do have
Natural
natural
strength.
strength. I'm always putting 100% in everything I do.
As you
The
enter
rage
this,
wears
Please, Draska, tell me more about your natural stank.
please don't. As we
She's raging.
As,
There's about to be a record scratch on that music box.
Or we could just have a very tiny hammer. Either one. works.
You know, if I do keep attacking people, then I can continue raging.
That is true.
just punch yourself over and over again.
Oh no, it wasn't about punching myself.
I know.
What would you like to do?
That just occurred to me. Is like, would that work to keep your rage going if you just did... Anyway, you enter this room, and as the doors shut, the flashing lights turn kind of orangish and light up the room a little bit more. You see, there are two statues on either side of dragons, and in the chests of the dragons, a little compartment opens, and chains with a handle kind of fall out of their chests. There are two of them on either side of this room, which is about 20 feet across. There's another door ahead of you that does not appear to have any sort of interlocking mechanism.
Sorry, can you repeat that for me, just so I can
Okay.
visualize?
You enter this room. There are two dragon statues, kind of looking like this, on either side of the room. A door in front of you that is just a solid plate of steel. Out of the chests of the dragons pops a little compartment through which chains with handles on them fall out.
How far away are these chains from one another?
20 feet.
Can I go up and test the weight it would take to pull one of these chains?
You're just testing the weight?
Yeah.
Make me an insight check using strength.
Okay.
That works.
I'm
I'm proud of that. I think that's how this would work.
I think so.
It's like, sorry, I gotta figure out how to do this.
Is he just holding this chain to his ear? How heavy are you?
Tell me.
Yeah,
Tell me your
that's-
secrets.
Tell me.
Oh god.
Tell me the weight you hold.
So it's gonna be plus
Do
two.
you feel it? The weight.
That is a natural 20.
Radical. Okay. Judging by it, you kind of give it a little bit of a tug, and you feel no, give. And so you go, oh, shit. And you try and pull with all of your might. And what's your strength score?
8.
Yeah. How do you calculate pull weight in 5e?
I like to think that wasn't Smuggle's laughter. That was actually just Draska just laughing. Oh, you're so weak.
30 times
Look
your
at that.
strength score. So that
Look
would
at
be...
him.
You can lift you can pull about 240 pounds. You cannot pull this.
Good to know. Good to know.
And that is just this one. With a nat 20, you can assume based on the size and based on the positioning of the statues and the distance from the door, unless there's some real weird shit going on and people are just being a dick to you, they probably weigh about the same amount.
Well, that's probably just normal.
Would you like me to try? Or
Please give it a
Draska
shot if you'd
try?
like. Well,
No, this is fun. I'm enjoying.
I would prefer
watching
not
you
to rely
try
on
do
Draska at every opportunity.
Oh.
Yes, darling, please, if you would like to take a turn.
Perhaps we could try pulling both at the same time. Perhaps it's like a finger trap.
Oh, not a
pretty
bad
clever.
idea.
You know, a bit of.
Oh yes,
They call those uwu traps for us.
Ooh.
The uwu trap.
I love how innocent
Excuse
you took
me.
that, Will. Thank you. You saved
Excuse
that.
me, Dwaska. Dwaska, can you pull it for me, please?
Can Draska do an ara for us?
My God.
I forbid it. I forbid it. God. Okay, so you've got these two. Levers. Betty just kind of looks at them and goes, "Well, you see me. I am a I'm a lithe and very, very weak princess of a girl. I'm going to just step back and.
I too am quite a very lithe, weak princess of a girl as well. So I shall also sit back and watch.
Professor just kind of joins the two of you in between you.
Yeah, we all just kind of twiddle our thumbs.
We all ooh woo.
Ooh.
Okay, so what is this? You're saying we pull both of these all four of these chains together?
Well,
Is that what you're saying, Basilisk? Or whoever's saying
I
it?
think you get one, I'll get the other, and we just pull.
Ah, we race to see who gets furthest at the shortest amount of time. Got it.
Zero.
That could
Zero.
work.
If you would please come here. I don't.
Yeah.
Please do not tell the others, but I do have the most trust in you. I will pat you on the shoulder and give you an enhance ability. Let me see. What's the one that I'm looking for? Bull strength. So you have advantage on strength checks, and your carrying capacity doubles.
That's very touching, Marshall. Thank you.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
right.
bro.
You're still Marshall.
Are you still Marshall?
No, I dropped Marshall a while
Oh,
back.
damn
but-
it.
Oh,
I feel like
Damn it,
touching
damn it, damn it.
Marshall. It sounds like something on Hallmark or Lifetime.
Wow, Marshall.
All right.
Marshall.
Okay, so what are your strength scores?
Mine's 14, but
You have advantage now, and your carrying capacity doubles.
okay.
I am 18.
Thank God.
Strength score. Strength score is 18.
18, you said?
18 is my strength score.
All right. So your pull capacity is 420 normally, 0. Nice. So right now it's 840. Jesus.
Oh no, that's no. I'm not getting that. Because,
No. Zero is getting the.
Zero.
It has the 820.
Oh god.
You have 540. So, you're both able to. Apparently, e-thought is a banned term, Graham. I will allow it.
I like how I tend to discover these things on this channel.
Anyway, so the chain is about 500 pounds, so you're both able to kind of pull it pretty decently. But I do need you both to make athletics checks. 0 with advantage.
Okay. That's helpful.
In the off chance that this is working, I'm going to be crouched down and gun sort of aimed down the hallway in case this thing actually starts to lift and we see something we don't like.
I need you to know that I'm gonna need y'all to take care of combat because I'm just getting all the high rolls now. That was a
Wonderful.
23.
We will.
Another 20.
Not a problem. We will cripple you and leave you for dead while we run away.
Perfect.
All right, 23.
I got a 16.
Amazing.
16. Okay. So 0, you're
As
able to,
as is Tiger 5 protocol.
you're able to generate a whole lot of strength as you pull, and it feels pretty easy, though you can feel your joints starting to kind of lock up and creak. You're able to get these things together, and as you kind of pull to the middle, the door slides up. And within, you see another room that simply has a sign above another door at the end that is just an open, regular door-sized door that appears to
A
lead
door-sized
up-
door.
A door-sized door that appears to lead up into darkness, and above the door is a little plaque that says "Turn back." But
Well, if I could read, I would definitely stop me.
Too bad for them. I can't.
Too bad I can't read.
it says "Do not enter." But as you're holding this door open, once again, Betty just kind of says thanks and then does a combat roll into the next room.
I'm going to be trying to keep up with her.
Yeah, I'm gonna be trying to keep closer because I like her or something. I don't know.
I just don't trust her. I mean, if you want to be,
Look, we all have our own motivations. You can be a good spy or whatever. We all know what I'm about.
You don't know what I'm about.
You all know what I'm about.
All
a
right, so I'm
buck
assuming.
yeah, we know.
I'm assuming Music Box Professor and Basilisk, you all just kind of jump into the room.
Yeah.
Hammer and Zero. What's your plan?
All right, thank you.
What do you mean, plan?
Do you think we can tie these together somehow?
You both will
Zero
walk
just
away.
hand it to
Goodbye.
Traska and run away. You got this, champ.
Literally
Captain
that scene
America
from-
with the helicopter and the.
It's literally that. It's
Some
either
say-
that
some
or the
say
scene
she's
from
still
Thor
there.
Ragnarok. With the like. Oh no, it's not
Say
Thor
that
Ragnarok.
she's
It's
still
Infinity
there
War.
200 years later. No, Thor Ragnarok. So Thor Ragnarok, it's a common Marvel thing now.
Yeah.
At Thor Ragnarok, they did no
Infinity War, they did the like
Infinity
Infinity
War.
Hammer thing.
Infinity War, and then Captain America: Winter Soldier was
Was
helicopter.
There was
with
Spider-Man with the fairies
craziest
too.
biceps.
Yeah, Spider-Man
Crazy.
with the fairies. Yeah.
Anyway.
Good times.
And other Spider-Man
Anyway.
with the train. Anyway, you guys are just standing in the middle of this room holding these chains as hard as you can. You're not making checks with these, but you're kind of
So did the door slowly go up? Does it seem like the type of thing where if I drop these, it's going to we're going to have to dive in and recover our hats later on, or is it if it goes, it's just gonna slam and the entire building's gonna crumble?
You feel like it's one of these like if you took the lever and were like, it would just go. It's like an equal pulley thing. There's probably a physics term for this that I just don't have.
Got it. Okay, so yes. I do have what do I have? I have something that could be useful for this. What if I take Titan and hammer and I put hammer down, I put Titan down where the handles are, hammer the pipe in, that's my job. Hammer the Python into the ground so that Python holds on to the handles at least long enough for us to slip through.
That sounds
And then I'll
like a
do the
great
same
idea.
for.
Do you have 2 though?
I have 10.
Oh. Well, it's worth a try.
Yes, you don't bring your standard Pythons to every mission?
No, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. Well, I have some spares, so I can make sure you have some Pythons for next mission.
Well, thank you. I would appreciate that very much.
Okay.
No worries. I am impressed by your strength and your skill. It is nice to not be the only incredibly strong one in the party.
I was built for war.
Okay, so you're,
Cut to us just dead.
No, but I really think that you and I have a connection. It's
I
been
like
working
you a lot
very
too,
well.
Draska. Thank you.
all right. So you hammer these pythons into the ground and try and take the handles and like secure them. How are you securing these pythons in the ground, and how are you securing the pulleys?
Well, the pulleys are like
Or
circular, right?
The handles, the chains.
The handles are circular, right?
Yes.
So if you have the Python, you put it over so that it's pulling at the Python. And what I'm doing is I have hammer, and I will hammer the Python into the ground to secure it.
Okay.
And then put the
Give me
handle
an
in.
athletics check.
So that was that is fine. It is 7, but if you take into account
Oh boy.
we haven't rolled for what the Python wants to do. So could go
What is
really
the
well.
Python's action?
The Python makes a strength saving throw. All right, bam! You get the Python kind of in there, but it also cracks the marble and sends shards flying a little bit. So you hit it a couple more times, and you get it just kind of stuck there. I'm assuming you do this for both of them?
Yes.
Okay. Using separate Pythons.
Successfully for both. Yes, using 2 Pythons. 2 Pythons. Wait, no. Oh, no, wait. I should use 1 Python. No, this is good. 30 minutes later. No, but if we use 1 Python, then the force is trying to pull at each other.
If a
Already
left
finished
train
the
is leaving
mission.
Sharn at 7:30.
Okay, I do
Takes
have.
out the chalkboard.
We're already on a different mission entirely.
You've already you come back and you're like, we got it.
We got it.
We got him.
I have another way in for myself. If you can get through that door. it
Okay,
could just
god
move you
damn
the
it.
whole-
All right, so you pulled the chains, you put them in the ground. 2
Yes.
Pythons or 1 Python?
Well, here's the thing. No, okay, it's going to be 1. I thought about it. It's going.
It really is coming up on
I-
that 20-minute mark, isn't it?
Man, I should have used enhanceability on intelligence here.
Cutting to the rest of the group, you're looking at this door as you hear just a bunch of bullshit behind you. Betty just kind of looks at the door and just looks back at you guys and goes, "All right, I'm assuming that there is some sort of terrible thing waiting at the top of these stairs. I will.
Yes,
I
it
will
might
go
be
ahead.
a good idea. Are you sure? It might be good to go as a team.
Well, if it is going to kill one of us, then it should only kill one of us, I think."
Yes, but if it is ultimately, I don't know, an artifact of unbelievable power, then the first person there kind of gets dibs, don't they? Just
I don't
for
imagine that.
instance.
What do you think? This is some sort of dungeon? No, it is a university, and there's probably another.
I'm gonna
way
walk
over
up
there.
instead of listening to this.
Yeah, you walk up. You go up the stairs.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
follow you.
I'm gonna
just
sort of
fine.
creep up, trying to just figure
Distraction
out.
success.
She rolls a nat 1 on her perception check. You don't even need to roll. She's just kind of looking at Music Box with just complete confusion, and she starts to berate you as Professor and Basilisk you creep up the stairs.
What's the thing from New Girl? It's like, you better stop being mean to me, or I'm gonna fall in love with you.
Literally, what's
Literally
happening
that.
right now?
Yeah, she looks sort of flustered. But Basilisk and Professor, you go up the stairs, and it's kind of like Mario 64, where you feel like you go for a little while, and then the stairs start going down. And as you head down, you hear the arguing again, and you end up back in the room.
I believe we made a wrong turn. How did that happen?
I'm going to, I guess, use detect magic just to see what sort
I look
of
at them-
shenanigans that we
I
walk
look at
through.
them and go, what the hell? I was giving you an opportunity to go first.
Oh, we did.
Shh, we didn't want to leave you behind, darlings.
No, oh, please. It's so terrible, me being left
As I
alone.
walk around and look at the floor with both my ethereal vision from my see invisibility and now my detect magic, so I'm just multi-spectrum looking through this wall like I'm Superman over here.
So, as you detect magic, the entire hall, even all the way back, has just the faintest hint of abjuration magic. But this door up these stairs reeks of conjuration magic. Meanwhile, have you come to a decision as to how
Tweedledee.
many fucking titans you're using?
Tweedledee and Tweedledum.
5.
5 titans.
That's what I rolled.
All right, make me another athletics check.
when you see it, it's gonna look like the most complicated bullshit that you've ever
You've
seen.
wrapped one
Oh,
of
no,
them around the
I
other
don't need
one.
to see
and
it.
you you beat a python into the top of another python.
I think after the
Some are
second
stuck to the
Titan,
walls.
I would say, Droska, just go through the door, and I'll get there myself.
You had to leave the chains for a little bit to go hammer pythons into the walls, and while you were doing that, you realized the door's been sitting open for a bit.
It's like, no, this will keep it open. Don't you worry. I love how Draska's respect for Zero has just gone exponentially up, but Zero's respect for Draska has just dropped so far.
Part of that nat 1 is not only that she was just very confused by Music Box and getting kind of flustered, but then she turns down the hall and sees these two just beating pythons into the wall.
To be clear, I haven't been
is
beating any
open.
Titans in anywhere.
Yeah, no, it's only been Draska.
The door is open. Please.
No, we'll get it. We'll keep it open. Just a second.
No, we really should be moving, Droska.
Okay, fine.
All right.
I was gonna use
There's
all ten,
talented
but
in
five
other
is enough.
ways.
Zero and Hammer make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, god damn it.
Did they python themselves to the floor during all this? In their weird Rube Goldberg contraption that they've made?
I got a 6.
Just Stefan.
Well, I guess it's going to be called Tiger 3.
You guys, as like this intricate web that's like, you know that meme with like Charlie Day, like with the from Always Sunny with like the thing. It's one of those like yarn diagrams. It looks like that on the floor in this room, and you trip over one of them, both of you at the same time, and you take a tumble as you slide and try and make your way through the door as it's slamming shut. Make me another dexterity saving throw.
Can I just cast Misty Step?
No. You should have thought of that.
He did.
I think that was his plan. That was his plan before.
But I was trying to convince Droska.
to just go.
16.
10.
Alright. Zero. I'm not gonna make you expend that spell slot, but you are able to just kind of zip past it and just tuck and dive really excellently. Hammer, you roll under the door as it just kind of lands on your shoulders, and you're like holding it up like Atlas, and you feel your spine kind of crunch as you just kind of lift it and set it down as you take 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's fine. No worries.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's okay. You only live twice.
Inspiration. Well done.
Deserved.
Alright.
That looks like it hurt. Your hands are going to be bruised for a moment there.
Alright, now that we are all together, this door appears to have some bullshit. What is bullshit?
If you give me...
Abjuration and conjuration magic seems to be in concert together.
The abjuration magic makes sense. This is obviously some sort of security system. But conjuration...
That would make it some sort of a portal, correct?
Potentially, yes.
I mean, more than the portal all doors are.
Did
Give me
I?
11 minutes with it. Oh, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I could take some time with it, find out exactly what it does, but
You want to take 11 minutes?
not really.
Can I put on the glasses and see if there's just like kind of investigate objects that are maybe around, or I don't know, decorations in the wall that might have been used recently?
All right, I can't find the notes where I said what these things do.
Okay.
So, actually, hold on. Is it in this notebook? I think it's in this notebook.
My glasses. I want to see with my glasses. Okay, sunglasses. I can rate someone's power level, activate them to see what/who an object belongs to, who interacted with something the most recently. And then I can learn info about someone as I talk to them. Modified version of the Finder's goggles.
Okay. As you use this, all you can really determine as you look around you are the power levels of your companions, which all appear to be sitting around 6, including Betty.
Cool. She like puts on her glasses, looks around, and goes, "Yeah, bugger," and takes them off.
I'm going to drop enhance ability on Zero now that they are through. So, Basil, what did you see as you were walking up the stairs?
Stairs going up and then the stairs going down.
Was there a moment of transition, or
DM, was there a moment of transition?
Make me a perception check. Right, no, what's your passive perception? Remind me.
20? 20.
I actually had to correct myself on that because it was my passive insight that's 20. It's my perception is 17.
Alright. You did feel something weird as you kind of reached that zenith point and you started heading back downstairs. I'll say, in combination with your passive perception, your passive insight, you felt something basically say, "Fuck you, no, go back." That's the feeling you got. Like,
Let me
some
have a
kind of
moment.
magic was pushing you back in a direction. Didn't feel sentient, but that was like the vibe you got.
That sort of perception filtery kind of thing. Let me find maybe the exact step where it happens. And maybe we could start there.
On
Is
the-
it like, well, is it also like security? Like, if we have Dean with us, does that mean that we can go through without any problem?
Did the Dean take all the brunt of the damage when he was on your back and the thing came
you
down?
took
Like,
the
is the
Dean with
Dean
you?
still... I thought we did.
I don't remember.
Yes, we
Oh
tried
yeah,
him
yeah,
up
we
and
did.
brought
We did
him with
papoose
us.
him.
And I think he was on.
Mm-hmm.
Is his head just sort of the wrong direction now?
Roll me
Or...
that dexterity save with disadvantage, Hammer. I'm not gonna make you re-roll anything else.
Oh, he froze.
Oh, he froze.
Perfect
On that
time
face,
for
he
a
was,
freeze frame. Oh, he's so cute.
You know what?
Oh.
That was low. That was low enough that I'm just gonna roll damage for him.
Oh, there we go.
He's trying.
Oh,
I see
he's
you.
back.
Okay.
You don't need to roll a dex save.
sometimes I can still hear his
Okay.
voice.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I'm also seeing it frozen on stream. I didn't know if that was everything's frozen. Okay. So I'm not having to roll a dex save again?
No,
Okay.
it doesn't
How
matter.
does it look?
No.
Part of the
doesn't
reason you
matter.
were even able to get out from under that is because he got completely crushed under the door. He is dead.
Ah, well.
Well,
Perhaps give
perhaps
me...
it would still work if
Give
someone
me-
went through with him.
Right. Well, perhaps we try a different approach. I will shapeshift into him. I'll take his arm ring off as well and slip that on and see if it
It's
shoots
kind
me.
of just like all you can see is just his arm, and there's like the hand.
It's gonna be that sort of like
You-
twisted Family Guy fall where just he falls like half a foot and his limbs are twisted every which way.
Right. So you take the arm ring, you shapeshift into him.
Mhm. And then I will try to go up the stairs.
You go up the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
and then you go down the stairs.
Ah, well, that didn't work.
I'm still gonna go with my thing of trying to find the exact step. If there sort of seems to be a trigger that we could find, because
You
I
don't
still
even-
have the
you-
detect magic going on. So
Yeah,
I-
there's like it's literally at the zenith of the up and down, where there's like a that sense of conjuration magic at its strongest.
I have a silly idea, perhaps. I mean, the sign says turn back. What if we went up the stairs
Backwards?
backwards? Yes.
Perhaps. I think that might be a fun idea.
since
Perhaps.
I'm already climbing, I'm just going to take the professor's suggestion at face value, or about face value, and then just
You turn around, and as you start to step to what you think are downstairs, you stumble back and fall on your ass because you are falling up. You are now going up.
Wonderful, Professor.
Thank you.
Now we
I should
know.
have tenure.
yeah, it worked.
Oh, Draska, again, thank you for the incredible amusement that you gave us earlier. I will
Just
cast.
standing there the whole time.
I will.
Draska's been standing like this because she was like basically in charge of making sure this professor got there safely and accidentally killed him.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. In
She's
charge
like-
of getting him there. We never said anything about getting him
No,
there
not
safely.
safely.
There's just this
Uh,
first Heinz packet sitting on Draska's shoulder.
But I will pat Draska on the shoulder and say, great show. And I will cast Healing Word to get you some health back.
Okay.
That's going to be 9 points of healing.
Your spine
Okay.
you feel your spine kind of realign, and you feel much better. Still a little sore, but you're doing all right.
The emotion.
Point of order. Did
The remaining
Draska
two. The
actually
remaining.
take that damage?
That is true.
Yes,
Okay.
that's how
The
Draska
remaining-
got through.
Okay.
The remaining 2 points are still the emotional damage that she's still feeling right now.
I can fix your outside wounds. I cannot fix your inside wounds.
It's
That's
okay,
called guilt.
Draska. 2 steps forward, 1 step back, and then I step backwards.
And the
Nice.
2 steps forward, 40 steps back as you ascend the stairs.
Betty, would you like to join us?
She's already gone.
Oh, right. Great. Where'd she go? Shit.
She's
Just this sort of dotted line where she was standing a minute ago.
Yeah.
I will.
Betty,
I will.
fuck.
I will try to put the since I don't think we need him anymore. I'm going to try to put the professor like somewhere a nice spot that makes it maybe like put a book on his lap. That's like maybe looks like something
all
he
that's
would be
left.
interested
All that you
in.
can see of him is his arm crushed under the door.
I am going to
Oh,
keep this
he wasn't
arm
on my
ring, though.
back anymore. Okay.
So you tumbled, and he fell
I
with
tumbled and then he
and
mhm.
he
Yeah.
his girth kept the
Right.
door propped,
Right.
and you
Right.
kind of helped, and that's the only reason
Right.
you weren't crushed. And then you got through, and it dropped.
No, that's fine.
That's how I'm flavoring the damage you both took. I'm not
yeah,
saying there's
no,
something
no,
you could have
no.
done differently there. It was just the damage you took.
No, that's no, that's fine. So Draska, it is going to be like, I don't know. Draska's gonna walk backwards. The guild's
Just
gonna
like
live
looking
with
at the
her for a
body,
little
just
bit.
like still like this.
Yeah, that's
Just
the best
looking
part. She gets to just keep staring at the body as she walks up.
A more mortified Homer Simpson into the shrubs is what we're thinking.
Yes, Graham.
All right. I'm sorry, Gary. This bullshit continues. As you reach the next floor, the lights are no longer blinking, but you smell that chlorine smell, as if you're stepping into into an indoor swimming pool. Professor, in fact, this kind of looks like the indoor swimming pool that they have in the gym, which is nowhere near the arcane ward. However, As you look into the very still water, you see circling at the bottom a massive shark that's just
With laser beams?
with laser beams that's just circling. At the other far side of the room is a door with no platform, just a door set in the wall next to the water.
Well, swimming? Is anyone up for it? Or shark murdering?
A quick question, because I can see invisible and ethereal things right now. Do I see some sort of hidden platform, path, Tetris way?
It is not you do not get that lens of truth like whoo, that just appears. No, you see no illusion here.
Hmm.
It's a good shot.
Professor, are you still wearing the glasses?
Yes.
The pool has a power level of 8.
The pool itself, not the shark.
The shark
What-
doesn't
the-
have a power level,
But the pool.
but the pool does.
Everyone, the pool itself may be the issue here. The shark seems to be just
It's
an
not
accessory.
illusory. It's not illusory basilisk, but it doesn't appear to have a power.
I was about to ask, so thank you.
That doesn't make much sense, what you just said there.
I'm wondering if the pool has some sort of chemical compound in it that may, I don't know, melt our flesh off, turn us into slugs. I've seen some things in this area. Could I get my little alchemy kit out and see if I can just like test what the water is made of?
Describe to me what you do.
So I'm thinking like totally what your pool boy does with the little pH strip testing kit.
You want to know what my pool boy does?
Oh,
Totally what your pool boy
Roll
does.
initiative.
Initiative? Oh. And I could
Everyone,
have just spider climbed across the ceiling, and I decided to fuck around and find out. We're finding out today.
You're finding
I got a
out.
natural 20
Right
on
now.
initiative.
Okay,
18.
don't tell me yet, because
Oh.
I have to send a picture.
Or nor.
74. Send a picture of a totally normal thing that we are fighting, and not at all
Is it your
terrifying.
pool boy?
It's the pool boy.
Pool boy.
As you step towards the pool and you stick the pH strip in, pH strip kind of takes a bit to break the surface tension, and then the surface tension solidifies and then reaches up towards your hand.
Ah, gross.
You are pulled down into the pool as the water stops being a pool and consolidates into a large spherical shape.
well, that
That is strange pool. This is
You
why
wanna
you
put
need
this-
lifeguards.
Do you want to put this in the
Oh yeah, I
Dark
need to put it in
Lanterns
the
public chat?
Yeah, I need to put it in the public chat. They can see
This-
it on the screen right now, but
Oh,
This-
okay.
there's a joke somewhere in here, but I'm not sure what it is yet.
I don't see it on the screen.
It's on the if
On the
you're looking
stream.
at the stream.
No, it's not. I don't see it on the stream. Oh, now I do. Oh, mine's way behind. Oh, that's what happened.
all right. Okay, needs to roll initiative.
Does it?
Does-
Does
Yeah,
it
let's just
really?
go.
I feel like at least just got a surprise round on someone.
Could have just spider climbed and left y'all. I could have.
In a parallel version of this, Droska and Zero are still working out Titan.
Boom, boom, boom.
Okay, basilisk.
Well, I did roll it. What was it? It was not great. It was an 8.
Professor.
18.
0.
I got 24 with a natural 20.
Dreska.
10.
Music box.
19.
Margaret.
Dead.
Dead. D-E-D. Dead.
Indeed. The Bart, the. Isn't that what that gif is from? It's like die Bart die. It's like, oh no, it's
The
It's-
Bart.
it's
the-
German for the Bart the.
No one who speaks German can be all bad.
So, Betty got
We've had a lot of Simpsons tonight. Oh,
Oof.
Let's go, y'all. So, you get kind of pulled into the pool, but you don't take any damage yet. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
amazing. Sure. That's not good. It's a 4.
All right. You are engulfed by the giant shark bowl ooze.
Nice.
Is that what it's
I'm
called?
sorry,
A
repeat the
shark
name.
ball ooze?
It's a giant shark bowl ooze.
Sure, we'll ooze.
Shark bull. Ooh ha ha.
All right.
Sounds like
Um,
that.
You, as you get engulfed inside, the shark immediately starts like thrashing you, and you are going to take 13 points of piercing damage.
Ouch.
Okay. 0, you're up first. You just watch
All right.
Professor stick a pH strip into this, and then and it just kind of jiggles as she's stuck in there, and immediately this shark just starts thrashing her around.
Does it seem like I could reach in and pull her out, or is she pretty like far inside of it?
You could make an attempt. You feel like you could. It'd just be dangerous.
All right, then. As a bonus action, I'm gonna activate my blade song. Now I have 40 feet of movement speed, and I'm gonna run up to it and try and get the professor out.
Okay, make me a strength check.
Okay. 18.
Okay. You're able to just kind of reach in and just very quickly. It doesn't really know what to make of your metal skin for a second, so it like kind of sits there, and then it starts to attach. But by that time, you've already kind of yanked the professor out of the bowl, kind of tearing a couple of gashes in the professor from the shark's mouth. But the shark just stops and continues to circle.
Oh my god. Thank you. Thank
Be
you.
more careful around 8s.
I was trying to do the science.
Music box. I was trying to do the science.
Oh, science.
Yes. I
That's
would
your new
like.
catchphrase. I love that.
First up, I would like to cast Hex on the boy.
Okay.
I think I'm going to choose Strength as the. Let me see. Yeah, as its chosen ability that it has disadvantage on. So makes all strength checks with disadvantage. And then additionally, every time I hit it with an attack, it gets an extra d6 of necrotic damage.
Okay.
And now I'm going to do the Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. All right, one of those is a 27, the other is a 19.
I'm not sure if you can miss this thing. It is an ooze. So,
Cool.
you
Either way.
both hit.
Cool. So that's going to be D10.
God, I love this song.
Then I need to do 2d6s.
starting to feel like Persona battle music,
Alright.
like 90s Persona.
So that's going to be 36 points of damage in total. I think only 12 of that is necrotic.
Okay. The ooze gets like chunks blasted out of it, and the shark kind of looks agitated, just kind of thrashes a little bit, and then continues to circle very calmly.
Well, that's all I've got.
Lovely. Professor.
Professor is like still kind of like doubled over a little bit. I could walk across and see if there's some way I could like make a platform on the other side. Or I could shoot it. I mean, it's just sitting there.
I think at this point it might just be better to be rid of this thing. We've already agitated it. I believe we may come back for more.
Okay, excellent. She'll take her crossbow and put an acid arrow into it from a little vial of green liquid on her back, and she will shoot. Oh, does this actually just hit? This might just hit. I'm scared to click anything on D&D Beyond.
It's acid arrow.
Yeah. Does it just hit, or do I need to roll? Oh, no, I do need to roll. Okay, excellent. Sorry.
Range
That
spell
is 14 to hit.
That hits.
Oh yeah,
Great.
I didn't really flavor my thingamajig, but when I hexed it, the water got all dark and shadowy,
Noise.
like a squid just went and shot its ink out.
It
That
got it.
is...
It went, yeah.
That's
You
12
made it
points
ink.
of acid damage.
All right, your arrow
Maybe.
shoots into the thing, and while the ooze seems to like jiggle at it, the shark doesn't seem all that bothered. As the arrow just kind of dissolves within it.
That's my turn.
Alright. Draska.
This is probably going to be bad idea. But Daraska is going to rage, and she is going to actually wait. Is this a raging time? Probably not. No, Draska will not rage because Draska also wants to check something. So Draska goes in, like gets close to Ooze, and does a like preliminary kick at the Ooze, to see what happens.
So you're making okay.
Yes, I'm making an attack, and that's a nat 20.
Excellent. You kick the thing. Roll damage.
Yeah, and we're just doubling whatever we roll, correct?
Yes. And this is bludgeoning, correct?
That is very much a bludgeoning attack. Which I'm sure means it's going to go perfectly well, and no one's going to be sad about this. Oh, max damage. That is 24 bludgeoning damage.
Jesus. All right.
Strong legs.
Strong.
You never
do a
skip leg day.
You do a strong kick, and as you hit the thing, the jellyish, ooze just kind of splatters all over the wall. I know, my best work. And just kind of splatters all over the wall as it seems to really recoil at that. The shark even seems a little disoriented. That seemed to not. It seemed to not be resistant to that, like it was to the acid.
Raska tapped on the aquarium.
This is good. And then she does a jump kick at it as well. And that's going to be a 17 to hit.
I literally don't think
And
any of you can miss unless it's an at one.
That's going to be 9 bludgeoning damage. And then what she's going to do, because I imagine she only used about like 20 feet of her movement or so to get close to it. So because she attacked it now, oh my god, I forgot. That's an extra 4 damage all over. Cause no, she's not raging. Never mind.
You said she was
But
raging.
because she's
No,
well, I decided
rescinded.
against
You
it
rescind. Okay.
before I attacked. But the because I'm mobile, and because I attacked it, I can just move away from it without provoking an attack of opportunity. So I move like to 10 feet away.
All right. It like
We'll say
reaches
10.
towards you as you try and get out of its way, but like you're just too swift, and you just kind of duck and dodge as like a pseudopod swings at you. Lovely. Anything else?
No.
Basilisk.
Just help me understand the scene a
It
tiny
is
bit.
bloodied,
This is
by
all
the way. It's like starting to miss half of its water. It's starting to kind of drain a little bit.
just trying to understand. This is all basically just like a globe inside the now empty-ish pool, right? It's all kind of
Yes.
just
It has
muttering around.
consolidated itself into the
Okay.
image that you see right now.
And at the far end of the pool, kind of like flush with the edge of the pool, is a doorway. Is that
Yeah, it's
how I'm
now up in the
understanding it?
air.
Okay. Well, if only we had some pythons.
We do have some pythons.
You reach into your bag and realize you have one left because you used all of them in that Rube Goldberg.
I am.
We have one
Uh,
python left.
Is anyone within like 5 feet of this thing, or is it?
Yes.
Okay.
Zero still is, and Professor still is.
Okay. I'm still gonna do my thing because sometimes it yields something. I'm just gonna try to do the insightful fighting thing.
It needs to make a deception check against you, right?
I don't.
How deceptive is that
Of
shark?
course, I get my nat 20 on that for a
I'm
30.
just curious. That's a -2. That was a nat 1. So,
Wow.
you know this
I
thing's entire
don't-
backstory. Like, I'll send you the
Oh,
PDF.
darling, you really wasted your 30s. I'm just gonna pop and just try and shoot this thing.
What is
with,
your bonus from insightful fighting?
It is a plus 10.
Add plus
Oh,
20.
sorry, no, for it was a. I'm maybe misunderstanding. Like, what does
Okay,
it do?
What does insightful
Or
fighting do when you succeed the check?
okay. Let me go to the exact thing. Bonus action, you can make insightful. So that isn't incapacitated, contested by the target's deception check. If you succeed, you can use your sneak attack against that target, even if you don't have advantage on the attack roll, but not if you have advantage on it. Disadvantage on it, or for one. Yeah. So it's
So you had advantage already, but
yeah.
I'll give you an extra +5 to your damage roll.
Ooh, that's delightful.
It's not much, but nat 20, I'm gonna give you some.
Let's go for a hit. I get advantage if someone's next to it, anyways, right?
Mm-hmm. I said mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
Did you hear?
Yeah, 19 total. Or
To
was
hit?
it was like no, sorry, 25 total. What it was? If you could just roll, that'd be great.
Nah.
Hear it singing Baby Shark in its head.
And then you said I got a +5 for the damage.
Yes.
So for a total of 23.
All right. As you fire a shot at it, the bullet rips through the tank, and it actually starts to drain onto the floor. It is on death's door. Anything else?
I think that's all I can do.
Finally, this poor thing gets a turn.
But does Assam get a turn?
She had a nat 1.
Shut out.
Oh, so no.
She's scared of sharks.
No, she's still
Yeah.
just she's still just dumbfounded by what the fuck is happening right now.
That's fair.
So, It
We
is going-
started so strong with the interrogation moment, and then it's just been
Just been
downhill
downhill.
or downstairs since
Downstairs.
then.
Yeah.
Okay, so it takes a swing at the thing that hurt it the most. It's actually no. It's just gonna like move forward 10 feet. I need Draska, Professor, and Zero to all make dexterity saving throws.
Yep.
Did it just Indiana Jones boulder at them from a standstill?
No, just like
That's
Nah.
where I get my nat 20, so 22.
I think I get advantage, maybe. Hold on.
I get advantage.
Nope, that's acrobatics, not dex saves. I got a 7.
Hold on, I just gotta check if I have proficiency in this one. I do not. That is a 14.
I'm gonna reflavor this. It doesn't move forward. It does like a big hop, like, and as it leaps, Professor, you're short enough that you're able to and just kind of like move out from under it as it just lands on Zero and Hammer.
Hey, help!
You take. Oh my god.
Don't say that.
You take 23 points of piercing damage, both of you, as the shark just chomps and starts, like, flinging you around.
It's more than half my hit points.
Ugh.
Oh,
That
that
is its
sucks.
turn.
This is bad shark.
Betty goes, oh, fuck these. And she is going to take out her gun.
Power
Pull her
word kill.
gun! And she is going to
I cast 45, please.
cast
Roll
the-
to Glock?
roll to cap.
Does it do more damage if I hold it this way?
Yeah.
That's just
Um,
if you want it to be lethal or not.
She takes,
Yeah.
she takes 2 shots. And the thing needs to make a con save. Which it passes. and
I
then
swear to
another
God,
con
if
save.
she kill steals,
She might-
It's Betty.
of course she would.
We know her at this point.
Okay,
Do
so
we?
first, I think she's kill stealing.
I knew it.
So first, the gunshots themselves just like start shattering this thing. You guys can almost like you're no longer restrained as the shark just kind of wheels back, and you feel yourself like swimming towards the edge, and then the bullets kind of lodge in the thing, and then explode in clouds of poison that seems to fill the water. I'll just roll that in here. That's a lot.
Professor makes a mental note to ask where she gets those.
And that is 26 points. And that's 26 points of poison damage. As she shoots the thing, it shatters, and the water and the shark get poisoned, and the shark just gently like floats upside down to the top as it lands on the ground. And then, before you can be upset, the shark just kind of like wiggles and then also collapses into ooze.
I love how you said before we can be upset, and I'm like, I'm more upset now. You're describing that.
No animals were harmed in the making of this episode.
Why
It's
not?
all Floam. Y'all remember
In fact-
Floam?
I
Wow.
remember Flom.
I feel
Wait,
like I'm
do you-
supposed to.
Disgusting.
All right, we are out of initiative.
Just for future reference, does anyone have a specific effect in combat that targets a certain ability or attribute? I'm asking in
What?
game for an out of game answer.
What?
What?
Does anybody have like a spell or something that targets a specific stat?
Like feeble mind kind of thing?
Yeah.
Or like Raven Feeblement.
Yeah, because like if I hex them, they have disadvantage on that ability check.
Oh yeah. I have like 3 spells that can do that.
Cool.
I feel like the ability check aspect of Hex is incredibly situational. The only times I've ever used it are when I'm hiding from something and I use it on Wisdom, or I'm trying to grapple, or I want someone to grapple something and I use it on Strength. It's the only time
Yeah.
I've ever.
Yeah, because
found use for
it doesn't affect saving
affect saves.
throws. So
Strength is always my
Yeah.
go-to.
yeah,
If I can't think of anything else.
that's fine. I'll just keep doing strength then, in case Jessica wants to grapple.
All right.
All the time.
I mean, it's a great
I
backstop
always
to
want to
have.
grapple. I always want to grapple.
You're the grapple of our eye, Draska.
Hey.
The door is still up on the wall.
How far up in feet?
Probably about 20 feet.
Ah,
Is it closed? Or is it a doorway?
It's a doorway.
So like I could.
Yes.
Okay. Anyone have a rope?
Yes,
I used mine on the.
yes, I do. On the
Did I
squish
see it?
man. Of course.
Actually,
you can
could I
use
see it and that python?
Yes, you can
I don't
also
know. I'm
use
very
my.
emotionally attached to this.
Yes, you can also use my python.
Thank you, Music Box. I cast Misty Step and go to the top of the door and then hammer a python in.
Okay. Make me an athletics check.
Oh, okay.
It's my
and I,
emotional support Python.
and I thought I flexed.
19.
All right. Yeah, you're able to very securely get this python into the floor. You don't know why you had such a hard time with it before, but you secure the python and you throw down a rope.
Well, I will try to climb this rope.
I'm gonna walk up the wall with you as you go.
All right.
I just really thought I'd try these out now. I was hoping I would get a chance to.
I really wouldn't have wasted the energy on that if I'd known.
Well, the rest
I
of us
can
still have to
carry
get up
people. I'm
somehow.
very weak.
There's a limited amount of electricity that runs through this.
No,
Are you
no.
saying we're testing you? Is that what you're saying?
As you all make your way up the rope and you enter the next room, you see a very large hall with a sign in the center of the room that says 5 traits, 5 tests, 5 dangers. As you look around the room, you see 5 statues. You see one statue that is flexing one arm like this, just a completely naked Adonis of a man, and then like an arm outstretched like. I can't get my camera.
We need the 360.
So it looks like this. The arm is like this.
An arm wrestling match.
That's one of them. Another one is someone who's sitting like this, looking at a chessboard. You see another statue that I feel like at least Professor in Music Box would recognize as a statue of Billy Shakespeare, who is holding in his hand a thespian's mask, and the other hand up in the air, like that. A small alcove in which you see an entire room, the walls, the ceiling, the floor, filled with spikes. And in the very center, a very thin creature holding, like this, a little box in his hands. And he's in the very center of all these spikes. And finally, a
You
statue
finish first.
a statue of an oven.
Constitution,
yes.
of course.
So,
I
arm wrestler, chess, Billy Shakespeare, pit of spikes,
Owen.
oven.
I look at Betty. I go, really? So you thought that?
Oh, and a door at the very end of the room that appears to have 5 keyholes.
This insanity plus the ooze from the last room is perfectly normal to have inside of a university. But an artifact of incredible power is completely out of the realm of possibility. Really?
I have to assume that this is like the arcane ward. I'm assuming that a wizard designed this, and you know how wizards are.
That doesn't counteract what I was. Sure, why not? All right.
Does
know
everyone
lots
look
of-
at Zero at that statement?
These fucking wizards. Weird. Temperamental.
I've never made anything like this.
Not yet. You haven't.
Actually, out of character, that is a very good question though, because mechanically, Zero is a wizard. Do I understand that correctly?
Yes.
But that's on a sheet level. Well, what does Zero refer to himself as?
A
Protocol droid.
Warforged, probably.
Magic tech.
Hmm. I don't know. It was a conversation that came
yeah.
up before where I don't necessarily look at Basilisk as a rogue as much as a soldier spy kind of thing rather than a rogue.
That's fair, and a lot of my spells are like I mean they're like I have to know how they function in order to make them work, but they're also like built into my body.
He's
as a
Inspector
warforged.
Gadget.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a
Very cool.
very combat skilled Professor Gadget.
I see.
With
Yes.
less
Like
camera.
practical wizardry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
And very warforged.
I will say
Well-
that, and she's like, there are many universities in Thrain that all of them have chambers of secrets that seem to have large amounts of traps.
I'm sorry, they have what?
parameters. Chambers of secrets.
You don't want to try that again with something a little bit more legally separated,
No,
No,
that sounds right.
like a room of mysteries or
no.
a
meant
domicile of
secrets.
confusion.
At Hogwarts University in Thrain.
It's nothing
Going
like
to
pig farts.
farts.
Dumbledore, that's nothing like Rumble Roar. He's a lion.
Copyright come at me, holy
It's
hell.
in space. It's on Mars.
On Mars.
Yeah, come at me, you turf bitch. Anyway, please, yes. Sorry.
Alrighty.
No turfs on stream. So Professor is very interested in the intelligent-looking man looking at a chessboard.
Okay.
And will look to everybody and say, I could go play some dragon chess with this person over here if that suits you all.
Of course.
Okay. Feels a little weird to sit down in the middle of an adventure, but here we are.
Okay, you sit down in front of
Professor, we are nothing if not on moments of rest.
That's beautiful. That's
Thank you.
really nice. I'll remember that.
You are the weirdest.
You
group
know
of
what? I'll
spies
give you
that I have
bardic
ever met in
inspiration
my
for
life.
that. I'll give you bardic inspiration with that.
Aw, thanks.
All right, Professor, you sit down in
I-
front of this chest.
I only have so many that come out.
Do you have proficiency in dragon chess?
I doubt it, but I'm pretty smart. I didn't know that was a thing you could have proficiency in.
It's a tool proficiency.
It would be from your background usually.
Then no.
Okay.
Am I in danger?
Probably.
Make me a. What is your passive investigation?
Ooh. What is my passive investigation? 16.
16. Okay. You sit down and you realize that this is a game that's already in progress. The pieces are all over the place. He appears to have less pieces than you do. Make me a straight intelligence check.
18.
As you look at the board, you see that there's a couple of moves you can make. There's one move you can make that puts him in checkmate.
Right?
Yes. We're playing the Frenchman's Comsock.
The what?
It's a wonderful opening move.
What did the fuck is fonts?
It's the Thranian. I believe
yeah.
that's called the Thranian.
Who?
I'll go ahead and do that if it seems like the right thing to do.
As you do, you're kind of startled as the statue just moves, as its hands go like this, and then like this, and then like this, as its mouth opens in a scream, like, and it doesn't actually scream, but inside the mouth you can see a little key.
Professor, with like a shaking hand, like kind of stands up on her little stool and goes to take the key out of the person's mouth.
Professor, as you reach into the open mouth of this stone construct, you grab the key and pull it out.
Thank God, because
Professor was never going to do anything ever again if that.
I just live here now.
Bitten, I've been slurped. Dang, what's next?
As you touch the key, there's kind of the hairs on your arms just kind of stand on end as you feel this vibration, and everyone else can see your entire body is enveloped in a blue light, and there's a floating sigil above your head that appears to be a check mark.
Oh.
Achievement unlocked. Or not yet. I have
No,
the key
you know what?
for
It's a
it.
trophy. It's a little trophy.
It's a little
I was expecting the little green sort of D8 thing you get out of The Sims.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, I did that.
Wonderful. Congratulations.
Thank you. Glad he didn't chomp me.
Who is next? Who would like to go next?
What are the other options?
Strength, dexterity, constitution, wisdom, or charisma.
What was the wisdom one?
I think
Oven?
it might be charisma. Constitution is oven. Billy Shakespeare.
Billy
is probably
Shakespeare is charisma.
And
Why is-
Wait, did I
dexterity
only
is
list,
like.
did I only list 4 statues? Hold on.
No,
You
we
left
have
it
a
five.
flexing man with an arm
we
outstretched.
just did one of them.
Yes.
You have the live person with the spikes for dexterity. You have the oven for constitution. You have the chessboard for intelligence. I don't remember what wisdom was. And
Arm
then
rest.
you have
No, we
I
don't
think
have one.
wisdom must be the oven because if you're a good cook, you have to be pretty wise.
but I think that's constitution because you have to eat whatever comes out of it.
You have to go in the oven. Oh, I thought you had to go in the oven.
Yeah, it's an actual
Terrifying.
sweat box.
Wow, glad I did the chess.
I am completely. Okay, got it. I remember what I did.
Because
I
we
just
have,
didn't write
and
it
then
down.
there's the arm wrestle as the strength,
Well,
right?
yes.
Yeah, so we have 4 left.
Why don't you do that now, Droska? And we'll get it out of the way.
Basilisk, I see that you are currently contemplating something. Would you rather do the charismatic approach, or would you like to do the dexterous approach,
Or the other one.
or the other one?
Because I'm quite dexterous myself. As well.
You know,
I
I'm a
would
bit
be
of a
more than
dexterity.
happy to do whatever is required of me, except for arm wrestling.
I feel like you'd be pretty good at... If you knew Billy as Shakespeare in person, I feel like you and him would get along quite well, and...
Well, of course, but I simply want to allow the rest of us to maximize on their potential.
Well,
Well,
Thurston, what do you think?
I was waiting for Dreska to.
Well, here's the thing. Of course, me arm wrestling, that will be no problem. But also, I can go into oven sauna and probably be able to be completely and utterly fine. I don't know how much you all can actually handle yourself in the heat, as it were.
Oh, I can handle myself well enough if needed.
after that fight, I probably won't be able to handle much.
Okay, if you're fine, I will quickly break this person's arm, and then we will move on.
Please, the rest of you choose what you would like to do, and I will take whatever is left.
All right, I'm gonna start with Hammer. You walk up to the statue and you grab it by the hand, and you feel its grip tighten on yours.
Nah, good.
Make me
Fun
an athletics
challenge.
check.
Ah, finally, somebody with a real handshake.
That is
I don't
a
know. They
dirty,
look pretty stoned. Sorry.
that is a dirty 20.
Okay. You take the hand, and it seems easy. You start moving it. Make me another athletics check.
Oh no. This is gonna be a while. Not as good, but that is a 13.
It kind of pushes back a little bit, but then you keep moving it. One more.
$21.
It's not even a challenge. It just kind of gives a little bit, and you feel gears inside of it grinding, like you're overpowering the system for what it was prepared for. And then you just turn it to the side, and the flexed arm just kind of falls to the side as the person's head just kind of falls, and then one of its eyes opens, like a little compartment opens, and out falls a key.
Ah. There you are. Here is a key. I pick up key. Look.
Trophy
you
above
see,
your
we're
head.
done.
Hair stands on end, and you have a red field around you.
Pretty.
All
Well
right.
done.
Well, who is next?
I'm going to look to zero in music box.
I sure would like to do the spikes rather than the oven, I think.
Wonderful. Please. Be my guest.
So I guess I'll approach the spikes.
As you do, you kind of breathe a little bit of a sigh of relief as you see a whole bunch of platforms just kind of like start blinking into existence all over the room. You see like rock climbing handholds on the walls. And you take that makes things easier, but then they all start like moving like pistons, like
All right. I think I can handle this. Before I try and leap across them, like, I'm gonna try and get a read on them to see if there's a pattern to this at all.
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Okay.
What is Betty doing during all this?
Watching.
17 for perception.
17. It's a very advanced system. It does not appear that they are moving in any particular order. It seems reactive, and almost like every time you start to nail down a pattern, it reads your head and just like decides to fuck with you and move in a completely different way.
Well, in that case, I will activate my blade song. And it sounds as if a hammer hits an anvil inside my chest, as per usual. And try and jump across these platforms to the box.
Make me an acrobatics check.
Alright. I get advantage on it because of the blade song. And it's going to be a 15. Thank God I used advantage because one of those was a natural one.
All right. You hop your way across the platforms. You almost fall, and you end up on this platform that's just circling really fast the center statue. And you can't quite catch your balance, and you get a little bit dizzy. And you can see the box in the hands of this thing from where you are.
Oh my. Can I reach the box
Make
if I
me
pass by it?
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Ooh. That's gonna be a 9.
Okay. You reach for it, and the statue starts. You hear like the rush of liquid, and from every like small crevice you can see in the shape that it is in, you see blood start to pour out as you reach for it, and its hands kind of turn into just big balls of spikes. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Nice.
Or 0.
9.
9.
Oh my god.
Oof.
Okay. You're able to kind of move out of the way fairly quickly and just kind of scrapes against your armor. And that is 4 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Shit. Does it seem like it locked away the box or something when its hand?
No, as soon as that happened, the hands just kind of returned to their position. I actually have a picture of this statue. It's really, really rad.
All right.
Pictured the statue that killed Zero.
Yeah. I am
Zero
not
was
looking-
named for his hit points.
So just imagine this, but it's kind of holding a box in its arms.
Oh, is this going to be one of those like really lanky sculptures? Is that what I'm
Ooh,
thinking of?
that's beautiful.
Oh no. Okay, never mind.
That's gorgeous.
That is very cool.
Zero,
I've been
you're
trying to
dying
get
to
a box
something
out of
really
its hand
cool.
again.
That's not Slender Man-y at all.
It's like the pale man from Pan's Labyrinth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's exactly what that is.
Yeah.
Just grabs a fairy and bites its head off.
Oh god.
Crabs Zero bites his head off.
No.
Alright, so what do you do,
Yes, I
Zero?
think.
I'm gonna try and snatch the box again.
Maybe a side hand check.
19.
Alright. This time you kind of see the spikes coming, you know exactly what's going to happen, so you just kind of reach in. Instead of coming this way with it, you go this way between the hands and just kind of rip it out as soon as the spikes pop, and then they recede again. As you grab the box, all of the platforms just kind of stop and then coalesce in a path back to the room.
Well done. You had us in the
Very
first
well
half.
done. Very well done.
I thought I might be dead there for a moment.
Nonsense. Nonsense. You were wonderful. Now, darling, please make your choice.
Oh, I think you should go have a word about Billy Shakespeare
Are you sure? I can
outside
more
of
than-
my purview.
Well, I am more than happy to enter into the oven if that's what you would like, but
Oh.
I can have a decent conversation if needed.
I think I will see about dinner in a moment.
Don't wait up for me if I'm late. And I will stride over to Billy Shakespeare.
We literally have to wait for him. We are here. What is
It was a joke, John.
he's-
Bless your heart.
Zero,
It's
you're,
their romantic banter.
Oh, it's the romantic
Do you
bit.
open the box, Zero?
Yeah.
Inside is a key. Purple aura.
Oh, cool.
Music box. As you
Dex
approach,
is purple to you. Interesting.
what is it to you?
Blue.
We're getting some looks into a like inner synesthesia thing, aren't we?
It's a
Yeah.
thing, yeah.
Dex is
Like, what was
normally-
your history folder?
Dex
It was
is
red,
normally
probably.
red for me, but strength is also red, so I'm not exactly sure.
So for me,
But-
it's strength is red, dex is blue, and constitution is like an
Orange.
no, it's either an orange or a green.
That'd be what I'd say.
Intelligence is also either a blue or a yellow.
Yeah.
Wisdom is kind of a purple, but charisma is also a purple. So it floats. Anyway,
You know what?
Wisdom's
You know
like
what? I changed my mind.
indigo.
I changed my mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Wisdom's
Dexterity is yellow.
orange for me.
So you're yellow.
Huh.
Anyway, you
Fascinating.
approach the statue of Billy Shakespeare music box, and as you approach, you're able to notice that the hand holding the mask is kind of just sitting on the hand. It is not part of the statue.
I will take the mask and place it on my face with quite the flourish.
As you put the mask on your face, you hear the roar of a crowd, and you turn around, and your friends you do not see. Instead, you are on a stage, and you look out into an audience.
My dream.
Sitting expectantly.
I will give a masterful recitation of Romeo and Julia. Was that what we
Romeo
said it
and
was?
Julio.
Julio.
Alright. Make me a performance check.
Wonderful. Question for you, because this is weird specificity. Because I have the actor
No.
feat. Cool. I'm literally pretending to be somebody else as an actor.
Yeah, but like...
But you're not lying, you're
You're
performing.
unrehearsed. You haven't spent 10 minutes rehearsing this role like
yeah,
that feat
yeah,
requires.
yeah. It's a 30.
Sorry, they're like only 10 minutes to. It only takes 10 minutes to rehearse.
I don't know. It's whatever the... I think it's like you have to watch someone speak for 10 minutes and
It's
be able
you
to...
have to hear them. No, that's an additional bit to it.
Yeah, it's separate.
It's a separate feature of that. It's, you know, if you're pretending to be someone else, you get advantage
If
on
you're just
deception.
pretending to be
performance.
someone else. Okay, then that does count. Okay, so you can roll with advantage
Okay.
if you want, but that's a 30.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'd be fishing for a crit, but
Yeah, fish for a crit.
yeah, no, that's not a crit.
Okay.
Now
You-
the listening to a minute thing is so I can replicate their voice exactly.
You give a rousing performance. As everyone else in the room looks at you, you just kind of turn around and they see you just in your element as you just look around. And Betty is just kind of like, music box, was it? Are you okay? Are you okay? And you can't hear this music box. You can't hear
It's a
this.
single
You're in your
tear.
own-
Single tear. That's all I've ever wanted.
Do we see Music Box doing the performance
Yes.
for us?
You all of a sudden,
Is Betty just rifling through his pockets while he's in another place?
See what's he
Music
got.
box?
Oh, maybe this will help him.
Is this just like a used toothpick?
you launch into a insanely passionate speech as you give the soliloquy over a illusory corpse that forms in front of you of Julio. As you look down at Julio and tears stream down your face and you lose yourself in the moment as you complete the soliloquy. So ends the play, and as the curtain falls, you hear the roar of adoration. The curtain comes back up, and everyone is standing. You have flowers thrown on the stage.
Ugh.
Gift boxes of chocolate, some panties,
Ugh.
just
Yes.
tons and tons of gifts, one of which appears to be a key that just falls at your feet.
Attached to some panties.
I will pick up the key with one hand and the panties with another. Very like Johnny Depp.
I don't want to
Jack
touch
Sparrow
that
style.
key. I'm gonna use the panties to pick that
All
up.
right, you all just see Music Box like this, and you see him lean down and touch nothing, and then lean down, and just forming in his hand is a key. as you see him turn a purple hue.
Oh.
You're still on stage,
we
Music
hear-
Box.
Did we
Well,
hear
I
the
will
monologue?
bow.
You heard the monologue.
Okay.
I will bow, and then I guess I'll start walking off stage and go home to my unhappy life with a tiny apartment after sitting on the subway for a couple hours and make a TV dinner and drink myself.
What do
to
you
sleep.
do in game? Is what,
Oh,
what we're
sorry,
asking.
sorry. I'll take the mask off.
What mask?
Zero is sobbing.
What mask? Is that what you
What
said?
mask?
Wasn't that I put on the mask?
You
Did it
touched your
just, like,
face.
form to my
There's no
face?
mask there.
Ah, well.
Oh.
Friends, I cannot see you, but this is my life now.
What do you mean? You mean it's your life?
What the fuck is up with wizards in these fucking places?
I don't know if you're saying anything because I cannot hear you. I am simply looking at a crowd of expectant people, and if they do not leave me alone, I guess I will have to go into the soliloquy from Omelette.
Wait, do we see the mask that he put on earlier?
Yes, you do. He just looks like
per-
he's wearing. It's like a VR headset. You just like see him
Oh, okay.
wearing like this mask and like performing, and holding a key now, and he's just kind of looking
Well-
around.
It is time for me to start the next show. Please, everyone, take your seats. I swear, if you pull out your cell phones, I will Eldritch blast you in the face.
Okay,
Sending
I guess,
stones.
He's
I
actually,
guess we need to sit
he's
down
actually
for a
very
long
good.
time.
He's a better actor than a spy.
He's really talented. But
Yes.
should we wake him from his dream?
Of course. Betty walks up and just smacks him across the face.
Oh,
Music,
Betty!
music box.
I
Make
like
a,
Betty.
Make a charisma
No,
saving
no,
throw.
let this play out.
charisma saving throw. Ugh, Natum. Oh boy. 11.
You feel
I rolled a
yourself
3.
kind of like feel a slight sting on your cheek, but nothing happens.
Ah,
Um,
it is
If-
the cold of the theater. She is the coldest and
As you-
cruelest of
as you-
mistresses.
as you kind of start sinking more into your character, you start feeling your mind start to slip away from you as you just keep thinking about what happened to poor Julio.
Well,
You take
Julio's dead, bruh.
you take
Julio's gonna decay on the
10
floor right there.
points- You take 10 points of psychic damage,
Okay.
and you subtract that much from your maximum hit points.
Oh no.
Okay, so we
Permanently
take turns
or just
slapping.
until I sleep? Okay.
We must remove
Okay.
his mask.
But okay, do we remove mask or do we slap him?
Remove the mask. Clearly
Okay,
slapping
okay,
doesn't
I'll
work.
remove the mask. I'll remove the mask. Jessica goes
Jeez,
and
everyone
removes
with the violence all the time.
All right.
It looked like it was working.
Do I kill myself or do I kill my aunt? Because my aunt has married my father who has killed my other father.
Daraska is removing the mask.
All right.
from
Make me an
him.
athletics check.
But is it so much like lifting it off, or is it like on the little elastics, or you're just sort of pulling it back and just letting it snap?
It's like the Persona
Hello.
5 mask. As you pull, you realize it's kind of fused to his face.
Oh, this is not good. That's 13. That
Right.
is 13 to try to pull it off.
You attempt to pull it off, and it just kind of stretches. And Music Box, you feel a strain on your eyes. Make another charisma saving throw.
All right. Well, D&D Beyond just shut down again for me.
Oh,
No,
But that's okay because that is a 22.
All right. At this point, you start to. It's all coming back to you, and you start to remember. No, I'm not. I'm not Romeus. I'm Music Box, or whatever your name is. And
I'm Music Box. No.
I'm Batman.
and the world starts to shift around you, and you kind of hear the muffled sounds of your friends. And
That's a strong term.
you touch your face, and you can feel the mask on your face.
I will try to take it off my face.
It takes a little bit of tug, but it's a lot easier for you than it was for Draska, and you just remove it. Breathing heavy. Still kind of addled, not really knowing who you are. But
Professor
but
applauds.
you don't have amnesia or anything, but you're just kind of like dissociating a bit.
Bravo!
But Julio,
Music.
he's dead. He's dead.
Oh, he's fine.
Are you all right? And Betty just kind of comes up and puts her hands on your shoulders. It's just kind of
Hello.
like, are you all right?
Patting him down for loose chains
Yeah,
and
just kind
secrets.
Oh, careful. Don't touch anything you don't want
yeah,
to.
Anyone with a passive perception? Does anyone have a passive perception over 20?
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Can you imagine? Wow.
Yeah.
Well, on my next feat,
Music box. What do you have on you?
Oh my God.
what did you have on you?
What did you?
Well,
The
nothing of
mask.
value like anymore because I dropped off the dragon shard and the research notes.
Thanks to Pythons.
No, not music box. Yeah, music box. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I have a pistol, a short bow, a disguise kit, some fine clothes, the clothes I'm currently wearing, 1,000 ball bearings, a bell. Nothing of value really.
All right. None of you have any idea this
Some-
happens.
Some
But-
pornography,
But she
some
takes
Oreos.
she takes your Oreos and your bell.
Son of a bitch! I was gonna eat those.
We're gonna eat the bell?
Yes. You don't ask how I eat my Oreos.
I gotta say, it is real impressive that she stole a bell.
Yeah, that's true.
She
Yeah.
rolled a 27.
Jesus.
Dang.
Good.
Anyway,
Dang, Betty.
Well, I guess I'll get rid of my bell and my Oreos from my list.
okay. All that appears to be left is the oven.
I will walk up to that and just... Well, what appears to be cooking good looking. As I just sort of start to examine whatever mystery you've afforded me.
The oven is
Explain.
like built like an oven. It's made of stone, which is weird, but it has like a hinged door.
Oh, it swings out rather than swings down, is what you're...
Yes.
Am I
swings out.
okay.
Yes, the way it normally works.
Shut
Yeah.
up.
You know, like a door.
I'm thinking of like one of those witches' ovens from like the 1600s or something. I don't know.
Yeah, like an old
Oh,
like
yeah, yeah.
wood
No,
stove
no,
which
it makes
swings
Stove,
outwards.
swings outward.
Yeah.
But what are we picturing?
No.
Like a what are those like a not like what are those called? The ones that just don't have any
Induction?
fire. Yeah, induction ovens.
Induction, yeah.
Yeah.
What do you think, Tucker?
Zero thoughts.
No thoughts. Only floof.
No
There's not a
thoughts.
thought behind those
All
eyes.
love. Anyway,
That's because he wanted this.
what do you do, Basilisk?
I am looking to see if it has like one of those like, surface is hot lights going on at the moment. Like, have I walked into a chess match that's already going?
As you make me an investigation check.
I can do that.
This was intelligence all along.
Do you know how to turn on oven?
Boil
Can
an
you
egg.
cook for yourself?
And
Gordon
Ramsmy comes in.
He just kicks out the door.
Asks.
Remember me?
16.
No, you
make
can't be
make
here.
a wisdom save against being frightened.
You're from the prequel scene.
No. Gorehand Ramsmy, that's what it was.
That's it.
Yeah, Gorehand.
What did you roll, Basilisk?
It's only
It was a
month ago, you
16.
guys.
16. It appears, as you look inside, it's definitely an oven, and it appears to be working, and you can see a little bit of heat in there. It's not coming too far out here, so you don't imagine it's too hot, but you can determine that this is a working oven.
And
Is there
that
any kind
is
of-
true wisdom.
Is there any dials or anything on this, or is it just like a
No
old like
dials,
stone or iron? Okay.
just a door.
I'm going to take off my jacket, wrap it around my hand, and try and open the thing without hopefully burning myself.
You open the thing.
What do I see in it other than my demise?
You see an oven.
Hmm.
And the
Trust.
false
I
Hydra.
need to set another set of eyes over here. No. And I'm assuming that all my, extra spectrum vision isn't showing me anything at the moment, because that would just be a little too rad.
What's your extra spectrum vision?
The see invisibility, which
invisibility.
also lets me see like into the ethereal plane.
No, you see nothing.
The ethereal plane is gone. No,
There is no ethereal plane here.
great, it's an SAP entry.
This whole room is an this whole like.
Oh, I
series of
know. It's
doors
basically
is
just-
SCP entry.
this is basically a interstitial level on control.
Yeah.
All we're missing is that weird motel. There's this. You hear this like low, just begrudging groan, just trying to hold this thing open with one hand, and just.
Would you like some assistance?
I'm going to regret this.
We can
No,
hold the
I
door
think-
open for you.
I think part of this is what we can do on our own merit. Thank you, and I'm just.
Ah. Unfortunately, there's no wisdom challenge.
Yes, Traska.
I'm just really excited for when we find out where the actual fifth statue is, and that what he went into is actually just an oven.
I was gonna say it's
It's
just a boiler room.
It's left over. It's a historically protected building. Like, we can't move it. So sorry.
Yeah, this was just here. Like,
Yes.
They built the rest of the
Labor
structure
of
around
the
it.
wisdom check was to
Eberron-
make the
Eberron was-
perception check to find the Constitution statue. And see
Oh,
that
boy.
it was on the ceiling. No.
Hmm.
No. You step inside the oven?
I would step inside it. No, God, no.
You just open it?
I opened it and I was just testing the heat with the hand, kind of just like, I'm gonna see if I can reach for something without hurting myself horrifically.
It's an inactive oven.
Ah, well.
Now, when you say step inside it, are you implying that this thing is a
Oh, it's large. It's
Hmm.
very like it's if you played Resident Evil 2, the oven that Ada has to step into. It's like huge.
I haven't played it in like 20 plus years, so I don't remember.
Oh, the new one. I mean, the remake. But
I haven't done-
regardless.
Sir, can I help you?
Instead of just resigning myself to my doom, I'd like to at least sort of like do like a quick once around on this thing.
Okay.
Kick the tires.
It's an oven.
Yeah. It doesn't have a plug that I can just.
Plug? What's a plug?
I don't know. We live in Eberron with space cars.
Everything's run by magic dragon shards, bro.
Are you telling me there isn't like a central dragon shard with like a 3-mile island thing that everyone kind of just plugs into their wall? I feel like that was just. It's
I will
dangerous to
say-
have a
next
dragon
step.
shard in
You're
every
being-
house.
I will say you're being so thorough with this, you don't even have to roll. You do find a place where there is a dragon shard. Like, just kind
Okay.
of a simple one that's kind of lodged into the machine.
Oh,
I
we forgot to press the on button.
Can I unplug that or un-dragon shard it just to or is it firmly lodged in with super glue?
Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh,
Oh no!
great.
Oh no!
Yet to see what this actually is for.
That's a 17.
17. All right, as you reach for it, you see it start to glow, and you pull your hand back before it like kind of explodes in a small puff of force damage, but you don't take any. You're just gonna hold on.
And do I get the sense that the pilot light just went out in this thing, or? Great.
You didn't pull it out.
Oh my
You
god,
sound like-
you are so scared all the time. Here, you hold this key, and she hands him the strength key. And then Draska walks into the oven.
As
and
you
closes the
as you
door.
touch the oven, all of you see Draska's like red glow kind of pulse really large, and then Draska gets teleported 10 feet back, and you take 10 points of force damage.
Okay, I
I'm sorry,
cannot
I'm
do
rolling
this for
crazy
you.
on these. I'm sorry.
I'm okay. I am realizing I cannot do this for you.
It specifically said 5 people, I believe. So yeah, I was gonna mention
No, I was gonna mention that. Just.
Oh god
Well,
damn it!
I guess
and,
I've-
and Betty just like walks into the oven and shuts the door.
Ah, good. Problem
I
solved.
mean, that's what I was
Solved the
actually about to
problem.
do, but okay. No, I'm out of character. I was just gonna just walk in at this
you,
point.
you
'cause
were.
yeah.
She would have let. I'll let you play the game. So yeah, you.
Okay.
Yeah, you kind of catch her as she's like sighing and about to go in, and you.
No. Just report to your superiors that we tried. And I walk in.
All right. The door, whether you shut it or not, just kind of slams shut behind you, and you hear that kind of hiss.
I would have actually given her my gun.
Okay.
Just so I don't stand in the oven with
A fire red.
Fire safety. is
and
very
the
important.
extra like magazines, just like, well, since I don't want to be next to all the pop rocks.
Music box will turn to everyone and ask, does anyone know how long you cook basilisk for?
All
You
right.
mean how you cook Thurston?
So, with that little click,
It's
all of a
obvious I'm
sudden,
not Marshall.
Basilisk, you look around, and to no surprise, you see tiny little flames just light up as the room immediately
Oh.
starts to get hotter.
Hmm.
And on that, we're going to go to our break.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to know you, Graham.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll be fine. You'll just be a little toasty.
All right.
I'm gonna be across the tanning booth. I'm getting 2 4s.
Oh no.
Okay, we will see everybody back in 10 minutes. That's going to be 10:31, 32, something like that. All right. See you in a bit.
All right, bye.
Click, clack, roll to attack. Do you hit, do you miss, are you having fun? Roll that D22, perception check, are you alone? attack. You're click clackety when you attack it and click and clack, roll to attack. You're click clackety when you attack it and click and clack, roll to attack. You're click clackety when you attack it and click and clack, roll to attack. You're click clackety when you attack it and
Hello, we are back. And as we return, Basilisk stands in an oven.
A nice way of saying that he's baked. Got it.
Hey.
Hey, if she got to make the stoned joke earlier.
True, it's true. It's a natural progression.
The
Yeah, of course.
the oven is heating up. The flames don't appear to be getting bigger. It doesn't look like it. You were worried for a second that they'd like and then like burn the whole thing, but they just seem to be there. And you're noticing that it's getting hotter, very, very quickly.
Well, on the dumb chance of, heat rises and somehow the key's at the top, I'm just gonna I'm kind of just looking around.
Maybe a perception check.
I can't do those. And one of these things. Hold on, I gotta double check that I can do that. Not that it's going to help me. Nope, that's a 10.
The heat waves are kind of blurring your perception of everything, and you're starting to get so hot that it's starting to affect you. Please make me a Constitution saving throw.
There it is.
There it is. It's con.
It'll go well.
James, would you say this is a convection oven?
Inspiration to you, Ben.
Thank you.
No.
I thought about
Yeah,
saying
that's
it
good.
here.
What was it?
It was a number that I assure you. 13.
Routine. You're able to withstand it pretty okay, but you're starting to get a little hot and you're starting to get lightheaded. And you're definitely going to come out of here with some sort of burn. But you only take 1 point of fire damage.
I think 1. For now.
Oh,
The heat begins to get more intense as this room just starts to literally cook.
I find it appropriate that D&D Beyond, the site just crashed.
yeah, the whole site is down.
Oh no.
Error 503, y'all.
Did everybody-
503.
Did everybody get their sheets off of it?
Uh-huh. I mean,
Yes,
my
I'm
app
just
is
not
still
touching
working.
mine. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not
you just
touching
can't
my app.
add anything to it.
Well, I'll just write the -1 hit point on my paper.
All right.
Okay.
Mine's back
God.
up. It might be back up for you too.
So, is
This
there anything?
episode's-
Is there anything you're going to do as the heat continues to get more intense?
I guess I'm just searching the interior with my eyes for anything of relevance
Make me a
that is going to be the next step of whatever this horrificness is.
Make me a perception check.
Great. I could access my sheet properly. That would be great. Not much better. That's an 11.
11. Yeah, you're more. You keep trying to like look around, but you're just trying to stay awake as the heat is starting to like really get to you. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no, okay, that's better than I thought it was. I thought it was a nat 1, but it's not. It's a total of 8.
Yeah.
I thought it was a nat 1. No, my modifier's a 1. That's what messed me up at first.
Ah,
The heat is much more intense, and it's really starting to get to you. You feel your skin just like. I don't want to say what you're feeling, but I feel like you know. And you are taking. You take 5 points of fire damage.
Can we like see what's happening out from
Yeah.
outside?
Who's peering in? Just everybody. Just
Oh,
like,
is there a window?
yeah,
I'm
it's like little
Like a
slit
little-
windows.
Oh.
Yeah, I figured it's like those. It's basically like a big iron thing, right? With like little like slats,
I'm
like
like
vertical
imagining
slats.
the oven from Hansel and Gretel.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Like big oven. Could fit a witch.
yeah, could fit a witch or a.
Oh,
or
I
a-
find a witch.
Or a basilisk.
Or a basilisk.
Mm.
Or a Thurston.
Yes, it looks like this. It's just much bigger. Hold on.
Ah.
Witch is not included.
Witch not included.
Which
Mm.
sold separately.
You have to come back every other Wednesday for that.
Yeah.
You look.
Witchy Wednesday.
You look inside the. You look inside the oven, and everyone who has an outline, which is everyone, you all feel like kind of a little bit of more intensity as you get closer. But as long as you don't touch the oven, you look inside and you can see Basilisk just starting to like pace, just kind of undoing the shirt a little bit, starting to really.
Take it off, baby.
Really helpful.
Yeah, I know.
Love it.
Well, his jacket is already off, so.
I'm just observing. I'm stating observations.
I
If
will
we-
look
if we
for
mess-
key.
Look for key. Right.
Was it just like in the what was it like?
As
Like
the-
a,
It's outside.
The oven door
thing.
swung shut. It's in the lock. And it just.
Oh, cool.
No. Yeah. You. Hammer, you can make an investigation check.
At this point, I am kind of just looking at the door handle, or if there is any kind of handle on the inside, or if I can use my wrapped up hand to kind of just push this thing open and into Traska's head.
Specifically. Yeah, make me a athletics check. With disadvantage
That-
because of the. No, you've got the jacket.
Because you're trying to
smart. I
hurt
want to
Traska.
reward this. I don't want to punish this.
I kind of think it doesn't really matter what you want. It is a 2.
Oh no, baby boy,
You
no.
try and grip the door, but your jacket is just of the finest like materials, and so it's like really slippery and like you can't really get a good hold and like a good push on it. Make me another Constitution saving throw
Mm.
as the heat gets even more intense.
Well, that's not ideal. 12. I take
You take 12 points of fire damage.
18 total. I am going to just boot this door outwards
Make me another athletic
because,
check.
because trying to just finesse this thing open isn't really doing anything. Actually, before I do that, does it look like there's some kind of mechanism on the inside that I'm obviously missing with
Make an
my brute
investigation
forcing?
check.
That's a D4, which is not going to be enough.
You're literally the "this is fine" meme.
Yep, that's a 16.
Literally, that poor
16?
dog.
You said 16?
Mhm.
All right, you're finally able to kind of get your bearings. Like, okay, I'm gonna die. What am I doing here? And you turn around, and you see kind of embedded in
He's
the
been there the
wall.
whole time.
You see kind of embedded in the wall one of these. As you kind of feel around the room, not feel, but like investigate. You see one of those cabinets that has like one of those submarine wheel door things.
Hmm. Great. So, can I at least intuit that the basics of lefty loosey, righty tighty apply to
You get
this?
into it.
Okay.
I'm not fucking you that hard. Like Jesus.
What is the Eberron
That's after
equivalent
11.
of
Phrasing.
righty
Yeah.
tighty?
So I would like to just try and use my jacket to not let my hands turn to absolute puddles and try and gruntingly turn this thing.
I'm gonna flavor this as you're making your next Constitution saving throw, but you're making it with advantage.
Okay.
Partially from the room, partially from the handle.
It was a 17.
You're working your way through. You're still it's still getting worse. You take 4 points of fire damage, but you open the cabinet, and inside you see a small box, very similar to the one that Zero brought back.
I try to open the box then and there with actually playing into the idea that maybe this isn't just con, although I'm being conned. I'm just going to search for traps before I do anything else.
Make me a investigation check.
What I can do... I need to read something. Which won't help me in the end. Because that was a nat 1, but I'm trying to think, do I have anything that lets me unfuck that? Here for deceit. Nope, that doesn't apply. Well, I get a D4. Whoa.
It's in that one.
Yeah.
This thing is completely trapped. You feel like if you touch it, it's probably gonna explode.
However, I can disarm traps. Can't I? In my roguish shenanigans.
You have no idea exactly what the mechanism is. You see a whole bunch of wires in the walls. You can try some things. But you're a little unsure. And as you take a moment to think about this, make another Constitution saving throw.
So
That's a
when-
6.
Yes, Hammer?
When we redo all of this, we remember now that we don't do the easy ones first, because then no one can help you.
Yeah. But it was an oven! What were we gonna do with it? I thought we were gonna be baking something.
I thought we were going to
We
be
are.
eating something.
We still are.
Yeah.
Basilisk, the other white meat.
Oh, you risked it and became the biscuit.
Deep fried.
The brisket.
Brisket. Even better.
What was your con save?
It was a 6.
Okay. You take 2
I would
points
like
of fire
to-
damage.
I would like to
I rolled
use a
minimum
healing
damage.
word. I would like to use a healing word on the man.
2d12s. Use a healing word.
Yes.
Okay. The healing word goes through. And
Cool.
you feel your your aura kind of burst a little bit, and it takes you more energy than you thought, and you expend 2 spell slots.
Well, damn. Okay.
But the healing word works.
You
What
are
happens
gonna
if- Sorry, you go ahead.
9 hit points back.
What happens if I put down my key?
If you put down your key,
Yeah. Just
nothing.
put it
You
down.
still have the aura because you gave the key to someone else, and nothing. Nothing
Ah.
happened.
Well,
24 minus 9 is 15, right? That's... trying to do math.
Okay. At this point, you can make your investigation check.
Okay. Dirty 20.
The heat is just getting to you. As you look at everything, you realize this thing's not trapped. You do see a little pressure plate underneath the box, but as you look at it, there doesn't appear to be any sort of like trap within the box itself. In fact, you can see how it connects to a pipe that seems to go all the way to the door. You lift it.
Mm-hmm.
The door swings
And die.
open. And the oven starts to get hotter.
As soon as I even heard that thing, just I'm already running. Like I'm pulling an SM.
Make me one last Constitution saving throw. As you are in the heat, holding this metal box.
11.
No, James, no.
James.
James, no.
Okay,
James!
So I just want to point out that the reason
Is
that
it-
was 2 last time is because I rolled 2d12 and got 1s on both of them. This time I rolled 3d12 and I got a 12, an 11, and a 12. So that's 35 points of fire damage.
I'm going to be unconscious.
Alright, yeah, so as you
I don't even need to math that to know, because I had 15 damage done to me already, so...
As you kind of tumble out of the oven, you're sizzling literally, your jacket's ruined, and you just kind of stand there for a moment, and then fall flat on your face, dropping the box. And as you hit the ground, you get a little orange aura around you, and a little trophy above your head.
I think what you meant con is consolation prize.
You participated.
Job. I went to a college once and all I got was 3rd degree burns.
But at least you got a degree.
Yeah.
Hey. Oh my god, that was so good. I'm so mad.
Would you like me to cast mending on those birds?
He's
Mending on the
unconscious,
suit.
you can't
Mending
respond.
on the suit.
Which you believe needs more help, the suit or you? Take your time to respond.
Alright, I'm gonna cure wounds you.
Okay.
For some hit points, hopefully.
Okay.
Most likely.
You are not
Here.
trying to affect him while he is in the oven, so you do not
No.
lose a spell slot on this.
Okay, great.
You lose a spell slot, but you don't lose an extra one.
But an extra one, yeah. That is sorry, I almost dropped my entire setup here. That is 7 points. 7 whole points.
Okay,
It's not 0.
Basilisk, you stand up. The box is cooled down a little bit. Your head is still ringing.
Is this thing fused to my hands, or...
God.
No, I don't think it's. It's probably not that bad. If it is, it's kind
Fused
of
to hands I
minorly
don't
so.
have anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of minorly so. Your hands are still kind of shaking, and the burns are just everywhere. But the cure wounds kind of like seals the burns to a point where you can still touch things. Everything still kind of aches and is tingly, but like, and you're very weak. But
Shakily, because I actually know what that sensation is like. Just kind of very weakly kind of prying at the latch on the box, trying to actually even open it. Just a little bit more single-minded, just I'm in pain, I'm in agony, I can't think of anything else outside of it, but I have this box and I had to get the box.
it takes you a moment. You crack it open, and there's a key inside. And in my head, there's a little
Just
sticky
says,
note with a
"Don't go in
smiley
the oven."
Just in my head, that's not canon, but
Teehee, I'm a stinker. You whatever wizard did this. Ooh.
Whoa!
Professor, this has Zagorak all over it.
I am
Oh
going
no, really? I'm not gonna say that. I'm not saying that.
I'm going to kill the asshole that thought up this entire death trap and I will kill him as many times as it takes for him to stay dead.
It's
Yes,
James.
once we find out who did that, we should definitely murder them as soon as possible.
Totally, but maybe we should just take a breath and simmer down.
Can I give her a bardic
Away from
inspiration for
Epsom.
that?
I'm giving
He
her
takes
an
the pencil away
inspiration
from
for that.
Epsom, racks the slide with his teeth, and he's just glaring at her.
What'd you say about Betty?
Oh, because he reaches out to take his pistol back from her, assuming
She's
that
not
she
there.
hasn't like.
As you look for her,
Ah.
you go see her over by the door where a small pedestal has appeared, and you see you see 3 cups shuffle. And then she just kind of looks at them.
Gets it wrong.
Gets a nat 1, picks up one of the cups, and inside are a bunch of spiders that jump all over her, and she just kind of takes a bunch of poison damage.
Ah,
She's bloody.
now I don't feel as bad.
And she tries again as they spin again. And she picks up one, and there's the ball. The ball cracks open, and there's a key, and she picks it up.
Really? Really?
She gets a white aura around her.
Good for you!
Would
Oh
one of
no,
you be a deer?
spiders!
Would one of you be a deer and fetch my gun so that I can use it?
Would you like to borrow
yes.
mine for the time being until I get yours back?
Oh, you can have your gun back. Are you okay?
And he's just gonna stand up and check to see that she hasn't pilfered the bullets.
You check. There's no bullets in it. The magazine's empty. And she notices you checking that, and she's like, just testing you. And she hands you the clip. And then she goes...
Oh, she didn't just take the bullet, she took the whole magazine.
Wait,
And then she pulls out of her pockets. She goes,
Wait, have you been
and
stealing
she
other
brings out a purple and a red little vials. And she goes, grape or cherry?
Wait. Have you been doing this? I'm gonna check in my bag for Oreos.
At this point, I've had a day,
Get out of my Oreos!
and I'm just gonna use detect poison
Okay.
because I'm in no mood.
Is that a spell that you have?
It is part of my mark of detection.
Oh, okay.
Detect poison and disease.
I don't know specifically how that works, but these are.
I will
not
read it.
Poison.
Okay.
I'll just tell you that right now.
I don't know how it works, but these are very poisoned and you will die immediately.
Well, luckily I didn't. Luckily, there's no roll that I could get a 1 on there, so it was just cherry.
She hands you a cherry superior healing potion.
I really enjoy grape.
Can you even drink? Oh, no. Here, go for it. I got plenty.
Thank you very much.
You cannot have the
Injects
lemonade.
it. No lemonade. Okay, I might need I might need a little bit of some healing if anyone has spare.
I could do a little healing word or cure wounds. I'll cure wounds you. And you get max 11 whole hit points.
Ah, that is much better.
So what do I roll for this?
Thank you.
For the superior healing potion?
Yeah.
I
can
think
look it up.
that's 4d4 plus 4.
Let's see. 8d4 plus 8.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Roll high.
Plus 8, you said?
Yeah.
17 plus 8.
What
I
if
got a bunch of 1s. I can't math right now.
Got me back to
Is
full health.
that 25? Yeah.
Droska, how are you looking still? Are you still
I'm over half my hit points.
okay? 0
I'm full now.
music box.
Well, my max was 60, but now it's been reduced to 50, and I am at 50 hit points. So
Okay.
So you're at the most.
don't
this
know if
makes
I'm
more
getting
sense.
that back, but I believe
Never.
someone may
Yes.
have stolen my pancreas while I was in the VR
Happens
headset.
to all the good actors. Don't worry about it.
My pancreas is gone, and well,
The things we do for
You're
art.
still... Betty is filling a
How much are you
cooler
gonna make rent?
closing.
I'm sure if I just take a nice long sleep, I'll get my pancreas back. Whoever's took it from me
Grows
will
back.
just pop it right back into place.
We've spent a lot of time. I'm pretty sure that whoever these people are going for Zakarat, and we are way behind.
Are you entirely sure? Are you sure they wouldn't have to go through a gauntlet of bullshits first, like we did? Because I think if they had to go through a gauntlet of bullshit first, we might be on the same schedule here.
Of course, it is possible that they were already there when they triggered the alarm.
You are just a bundle of optimism. I love that about you.
It's part of my job.
Is it?
It is sensible, so shall we move on?
Sounds
Kind
good.
of- She kind of waves,
Cough.
goes over to the door, puts her key in.
I'm gonna have
Alright.
some of my healing potion now. Excellent. For my experimental elixir.
Wonderful. Well, I will go and put my key in as well.
Ditto.
As all the keys are inserted into the door, it slides up, and you're back in a hallway with those flashing red.
Ugh. The fucking back rooms.
This flashing red braziers that, as you unlock the door, slowly turn back into normal fire.
Sorry, I was about to think that we were gonna do all of that, and it turns out we're back at the exact same door. We just made a U-turn.
Oh my god, we were supposed to do all of that backwards. Yes.
I was gonna say we're back at this pile of defunct pythons.
Oh god. We're really good at this.
The fucking,
Wow.
the fucking custodian is gonna come in tomorrow and just be like, "Who left all these fucking pythons in my hallway?"
They're not worried about the bodies on the ground, but the pythons.
Yeah, this is basically
You
the
shattered
community
the
paintball
marble. This
episodes.
marble
Yeah,
has been
yeah.
here for hundreds of years.
Oh, well.
The detective investigating the crime scene is like, you see what we have here is a python psychopath. I've only seen this once before.
It's serial crushed by some huge friggin' guy.
I would love if that was a recurring character that we kept like passing. Was like the sleuth who was like, I think I almost got it.
The Python killer strikes again.
Ah, he left his calling card. Shit ton of chains and 5 pythons, and there, the murder weapon, a door.
Oh my god.
I've seen it too many times.
This is just like the harpy incident.
Not the Harpy incident. Not the Harpy incident.
I'll never forget the harpy incident. And then he stares into the middle distance, and everybody's
There's
like,
10
"What's-
times this
what's
many
wrong?"
pythons in the harpy incident.
All right, let's go down
I
this
carry
hallway.
extras on me now.
He just has this like bandolier.
But this is every python I've collected from this serial killer over the years.
Oh god.
Each one tells a story.
As you walk down the hallway, which I am assuming you do,
Yeah.
as this conversation happens or doesn't, I don't know. The, um,
I think it does.
you start to see bodies again. You're sort of relieved to see what looks like the signs of just a normal bad day. And you walk in. You walk into a massive library. As you open the door, the sights that you see are a very, very quiet room with tall bookcases and a spiraling staircase going up to a second level. Again, it is eerily silent. There are a bunch of glass windows in front of you that are leading outside. And you see that the windows are shattered.
Yes, I get it. They went through the outside. They went in through the windows. They got past the gauntlet of bullshit. We don't all have spider climbing boots. Ah! We're in a library. Be quiet.
Draska is going to look around to see if she can find anyone hiding, or also to maybe it was Music Box shouting or Ben, one of those two's points. Also going to look if glass shattered in or out.
Alright. You don't need to make a check for that. The glass shattered outwards.
They did not come through a glass window. They will escape through a glass window. Or something exploded and we're all supposed to be dead already.
Professor, you would know that Zagrak's office is on the second floor.
Zagrak's office is up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and start moseying my way.
Hammer, make me an investigation check. Basilisk,
this
what did
something
you... What are you gonna say?
No, I was just thinking of the professor kind of just skittering her way up the side of
Yeah.
the wall.
So is this something that all students have to go through every day if they wish to come to the library?
I'm not sure. I did artifice and alchemy.
I get the sense this was some sort of lockdown procedure.
So they added extra rooms with bullshit statues that test the abilities of students and people alike with keys. Wonderful.
Well, it's like you know those things where like it's not about preventing someone from getting out; it's about delaying them. A lot of those procedures are more like that. So it was a delaying tactic. Now, usually it's not as possible for me because usually it's a locked door I just smash through. But for some people, it causes a deterrent, as one would say.
I thought that they were just assuming that the bad guys don't know how to do teamwork. Right?
Oh, that's also valid. That's also very
Bad
valid.
guys never attack in teams of 5 or more.
Well, that
Everyone
to be
knows
honest, I
that.
don't know if we know how to do teamwork. To be honest,
I thought we did very well. Zero and I are a great team. We those Pythons, we nailed that. That was perfectly.
no,
executed.
don't get me wrong. Your artistry is something to behold. Truly.
I've
No,
left this comedy routine behind to follow the professor, just saying.
Oh, great! Now you're leaving too.
It's just because the office is up here.
I'm just gonna look out the window that is broken real quick to see if I see anyone flying off in the distance or.
A cursory look out the window. I'm not gonna make you roll because you wouldn't really find anything. It's a straight drop down, and there's nothing to really see from here.
I'm gonna head upstairs.
Hammer, what was your investigation check?
It was a 19.
19. All right.
And I
You
was
hear-
specifically checking for survivors.
For survivors, okay. You round a corner in this labyrinthine library, and you find, huddled in the corner, two very tired students, both of whom seem to be, one of whom seems to have a sword that they're still holding. The other one, shut up, Ben. Labyrinthine. There's one of them's carrying a long sword, and one of them seems to have some sort of necklace that they're just kind of holding on to as they breathe heavily. And they look up at you, and the one with the sword just kind of bears their sword at you.
Is that...
Yellow?
Are you all right? Do you need assistance? I'm sorry, I was the loud man before who was screaming at life.
They kind of look at each other, and he raises a finger to his lips, and then gestures over towards a door in the corner.
Draska mimes a like.
What was that? Just say that out loud.
He's saying someone bad. She's like miming. Was it someone bad?
And are we talking like 10?
Yeah. Draska,
20.
2 words.
27.
So Draska is like, and it just comes down to their level, and she says, "You'll stay here. We are going to go upstairs and check for anyone else, and I will be watching door."
Which one of them looks worse off, James?
They both, if I had to give a number to them, they're both in the single digits.
Okay, I will use a healing word on both of them.
Okay.
First level. Boop. That is going to be 6 points to the first one and 6 points to the second one.
All right. They kind of stand up, and the one with the sword kind of helps up the one with the necklace, who appears to be who appears to be slightly younger. The one with the sword is a woman with just long black hair that kind of reaches down to her waist, and just piercing blue eyes. The one with the amulet appears to be a young man with just kind of a scraggly poof of brown hair. And they kind of stand up, and they both kind of nod at you, and just like dart past you back the way you came.
Wonderful.
Okay, okay, I guess they won't stay here. Shall we
I
follow
wouldn't
the
expect
others
them
up?
to. Yes. Are you okay, Jessica? Do you need anything before we make our way?
What do you mean? Well,
I'm asking, are you at your best capability? Is there anything I can do to help assist you before we confront whatever?
I'm as good
Are you
as I
coming on
can
to me?
be. I am. What?
Are you coming on to me?
You can. Look, this is not proper time for flirting,
Draska,
especially with
Draska.
Betty here.
Jessica, if I was flirting with you, you would know it. I'm simply asking, what can I do to make you a better meat shield for myself?
Oh, well, anything that involves me, just stay behind me.
Wonderful. All right.
All right. Back to the people who are hanging. Back to
You
the
are one of the greatest meat shields I've ever seen in my life.
back to the
And
people who are heading
Bardic
upstairs.
inspiration. Bardic inspiration for that.
Most of the party has gone upstairs. That's Betty, Zero, Professor, and Basilisk. Am I correct?
Yep.
You make your way upstairs, and it's much more destroyed up here. The banisters, you can see that there's some of these black-clad assassins just kind of hanging over the banisters. You see scorch marks all over the walls again, and no students up here, mostly just these guys. The door to Zagrak's office is off its hinge, busted open, with a black ash mark coming outwards. And as you approach the door, you look into the office, and slumped up against his desk, you see this man, who appears to not be conscious.
Before rushing to him, I would like to clear the corners of the room, looking for goons.
Alright, make me a investigation check. Perception check.
Uh, 16.
16. You don't see anyone in any of the corners, but you do see a floating blue dragon shard attached to what kind of like a candelabra looking device that just appears to be spinning as light appears to be being siphoned into it from the direction of the desk.
I would like to relay this information to the professor.
Have I ever seen a device like that?
You have. Make me an Arcana check with advantage.
That is a 16.
You've seen these before. You didn't really have a great grasp of what they did, but you know that they were always in your lectures, in the back, pointed towards you. And you knew that you had to turn them in because they contained information about your lecture.
Like a recording device of some
Yes.
sort. Okay.
Basically a magical video camera.
Amazing. I am going to go over to that maybe first and just secure that, put that in my little pack.
Okay.
If that has been recording.
Yep. As soon as you remove it from the candelabra, it kind of goes dark, and you take it.
And then I'll rush over to Zagarak and be like, Zagarak? Oh God. Is he unconscious, or is he dead?
Make me a medicine
Do I
check.
know? Okay. It's not great. It's a 12.
A 12? He's dead. Though you can't determine the cause. There's scorch marks and blood on him in various places, but nothing that looks fatal.
Huh. This is so gross, but very much what the professor would do in this situation. She's going to take a vial from her little tool belt and take a sample of his blood.
Okay.
And just keep that.
Alright. You add a vial of Zacharach blood to your inventory.
I want to test it for its qualities to see if he's been poisoned or
Oh my
something.
god, it's
And then keep it on a shelf for later to look
Yeah,
at
yeah.
when I'm bored
It's what
or
Dana
lonely.
Scully would do, okay?
Yeah.
I don't have the lab here.
One
Listen,
day when
this
they
is
perfect cloning.
it's Eureka all
Right.
This
over
is
again.
already something
Jesus.
that Tiger 5 has agreed to. The moment any of us die, Professor has permission to take our blood. That was in the fine print of our
Yep.
contract.
I feel
Well-
like part of professional intake with the Dark Lanterns is submitting blood and all other manners of bodily fluids.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the
You've,
professor
you've
doesn't
basically
have access
signed
to
away
professor.
all bodily autonomy.
Betty is going to come up and she is going to take a look at him as well. And she kind of tears open his robe and is kind of like checking for any sort of entry wounds, exit wounds. And she comes to a similar conclusion. She's like, this is very strange. It's almost as if he had some sort of heart attack or something inside that we can't even see. He has no visible wounds, no sign of any sort of illness, no anything.
While she was studying him, I would be watching intently to make sure that she's not taking anything off his body and pocketing it.
I
Thank
was
you,
gonna
Zero.
say the same thing.
Yeah,
She's
okay. Make me perception checks.
Okay.
She's a bit of a klepto.
I got a 13.
I got. Give me a minute. Sorry, no, this is perception, not investigation. It's a 26.
She rolled in that one. She was kind of ripping open the jacket, and you saw her kind of look into one of the side pockets of his coat, and she just kind of nabbed a what looks to be an envelope and was tucking it away, but she just kind of dropped it on accident and just very obviously dropped it, and she kind of looks up at you all and goes, he had this in his
Dear,
jacket.
why don't you show us what you found?
He had this in his jacket.
I take it from her and open it. Well, is it sealed?
It is sealed.
What's the seal on it? Is there
It is gold wax with
no
this-
specific symbols?
with the
or-
symbol of the Aurum on it.
Oh. Well, I mentioned that to everyone. And is there anything on the envelope, like written on it?
It says, to our dearest Professor Zacharach.
Okay. I will break the seal. And open up the letter.
As you open it, you read. One second. Sorry, give me a second. I forgot to write this letter, so I'm paraphrasing. It's basically a very well-written, eloquent invitation to a Casino Royale above a skyship called the Ill-Gotten Greed, which is owned by Dailus de Kundarak, who is the billionaire. It illustrates that he's a billionaire owner of the Golden Door, which is a security organization. It claims that Dailus and his associates have a lot to discuss with him. and would love to meet him on friendly terms as opposed to the alternative.
Hmm. Is this familiar to you at all, Professor? Any?
I don't think I had any knowledge of his affiliations aside from his academic pursuits. Correct me if I'm wrong, James.
Make me a history check with advantage.
Um, 13.
With a 13, you don't get this, like, you get it kind of with Lord Morgrave. There were some rumors that he was doing some
Shady.
things, but you get nothing but like a sense of pure academic pursuits from Zagorak, and you also know his affiliations with the Chamber.
Yeah. He was not affiliated with the Aurum. He was purely academic, was devoted to Draconic prophecy, and was devoted to the Chamber, and he was a good person. And I understand why somebody would be interested in hiring him for security issues of great import, because I'm guessing he made, I'm sorry, but the gauntlet of bullshit. Can you think of how important that would be for a casino to have something to slow robbers down so that they could call in backup?
I'm sorry, I didn't write this, so I didn't make it, I don't think I made it clear. He was not being asked to work security. Delos de Kundarak said basically, "Hi, I am Delos de Kundarak. I am the owner of the Golden Door, a security company, and he was the one who designed that gauntlet."
Oh, Delos was the
Delos
one.
was.
Oh, okay. Then
Oh,
retcon that.
Wonderful. We can kill him.
Well,
Have we gotten into the room yet?
Yes, I'm about to jump back down. You are outside the door. What do you do?
This is outside the door that they went into, or a different door?
Outside
Wait,
the
so
door
did you
that
go
we were
upstairs to follow them, or did you go into
We
the
went
door that
upstairs.
people
Oh,
indicated?
Yeah, we went upstairs to follow them.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, you're about arriving at this time.
Okay.
As Professor's kind of holding a sheet of paper, and Betty is kind of like sifting through papers on his desk.
If I may, it seems we may still have present company downstairs.
Oh,
I think it might be
Yes, we
best
should
to
move.
deal with that before scouring documents. These will be here after the fact, but we should probably deal with outliers and try to get information before we lose this lead.
fair enough.
Did you
Shall
see more of the assassins?
No, we came across 2 students who were quite injured, patched them up a bit, and sent them on their way.
Well, wonderful. Not a threat, though, the students.
Hopefully not.
Well,
They
one-
seemed more focused on staying alive rather than attacking.
I mean, one aimed a sword at me. Like, let's not say it was completely non-threatening, but they were scared because, obviously we were there. Then
if
they
it
were not
makes you
equally
feel
good.
better, darling, if you were to show up to these people, you would appear very threatening.
Oh,
It's
I
true.
know. I have naturally threatening presence. That's just comes with the territory. But
Anyways, shall we
yeah.
go check on the intrusion?
Of course. Would
Let's
you like
go
to lead the
threat-
way?
I will,
Oh.
I believe you can handle it. I am going to stay up here and clean up.
You and I
don't
actually would have
know.
more to discuss, I think, going forward. So I would prefer to keep you within reach.
May I say counterpoint? We grab whatever we think is necessary, and Professor probably knows that better, and we get out of here. Because I imagine we can observe things back at base, but I don't want to be here before. Because they didn't seem to know really how many of those assassins were in the hallway.
I'm sorry, friends, but I need to remind you that we are not allies. Our goals are currently aligned, but I'm afraid I cannot let you walk away with all the information.
Oh,
Well, considering you are on our territory, I think you are a bit at a disadvantage here.
I did invite you to join us on the rest of this excursion rather than treating this at loggerheads. So you can come with us and be part of the next leg, or we can stand here and have a standoff about it.
The proposal.
The option is
I'm sorry
yours.
if I come off as adversarial. That is not my intent. I just need to make it clear that whatever you are learning, I need to learn as well.
Then you should be coming with us as opposed to trying to stay behind in a room full of books and papers.
Well, why don't Betty and I can be up here going through the documents, and we can suss out. You said there was a threat downstairs, even though you just said there were children.
Well, they are gone.
But
they
they're gone.
ran away.
The children are
The
gone.
threat is that there are. They said there's another door leading out of library. They said they were bad people behind that door.
Great.
We don't know what's exactly there, but they currently don't know we're here, as far as we know.
Yes, Basilisk.
Basilisk is going to step out of the room and trying to ascertain what is going on in that beyond that doorway.
Alright, so you go downstairs and up to the door. Before you leave, she's going to offer. I believe the professor's suggestion is a good one. I have no. Whatever I were to learn, I would share with you. I just don't want you to get to it first and not share it with me. That is all I am intending. So, if Professor were to stay up here with me, I feel like that is a comfortable arrangement. If things come to blows downstairs, we have a railing literally 10 feet away from us that we can shoot from.
Do I believe her?
Maybe an insight check.
Yes, sir. $18. That started with a 5, by the way.
Oh no.
Jesus. So with that, you're reading her really well at this point. She's tired. She's had a long day at this point. But what Music Box was saying does ring true, and she acknowledges that. She knows she could not take all of you in a fight. And so she's trying to find any avenue with which to complete her mission. And she realizes that she cannot just get away with all the information. And that is not in her interest or necessarily anybody's interest. And so she's willing to share information as long as she walks away with it. And so her suggestion rings true. But you do get the sense that it's only because of the disadvantage she's at. She's cutting her losses.
I kind of just give a nod to the professor and then continue on my earlier stated path out the room.
Professor, do you feel safe in this room with her?
Yes, and Betty has been a great help, and I'd like to say goodbye to my friend as well.
Fair enough. Betty, I would like to mention that we've been completely straightforward with you. I opened that letter immediately and read it as is, and we've held to our side of the agreement, so I hope you will as well.
Would you mind handing a copy of that letter to Professor, so that I may copy it? Bring back
I
to
give
my
Professor
superiors.
the letter.
Thank you. And I would like to add that I have mostly been straightforward with you, and the things that I haven't are simply the fact that Betty is not my name. And she walks, turns around, and starts looking through the books again.
Well, zero's not mine, so that's fair.
Draska goes into full protector mode and is gonna stay in the room with them.
All right. Well, I guess it's up to us then.
Because all of the
You don't have
Draska-
to. I'm all right.
Well, Betty, artist formerly known as Betty, I look forward to further incursions with you as things progress. Please take care of our dearest professor, and yes, well, goodbye. And I will go join Basilisk.
She gives you a slight smile, music box as you leave, and she goes, "You are very flustered. Calm down. It makes your changes inconsistent. Little advice." And she gives you a small smirk and then turns back to her books.
Okay. Fine.
Strange, I can hear someone whinging upstairs.
I think it was just a creak in the floorboard.
Dear God, they're torturing a woman up there.
So music box,
my,
Basilisk, and Zero head downstairs.
My psychic scream.
Is that correct?
Yes.
And it's Professor, Draska, and Betty up here.
Well,
Betty tossed the place.
here's a good question. Of the three of us, who wants to take the hits? Because one of us will have to, since
I'm quite good at dodging it.
Let's just see what we're working with first
I
before we
can-
decide who's doing what to whom.
well, I think, as you know, it's always good to have a plan going in, even if it doesn't necessarily pan out.
I can
Getting
take the front if you like. I just hope they don't have large explosions.
Well, now that you've said that, that's all they're going to have is large explosions.
Fair enough. Well, we have to go.
All right. Well, Basil.
I've already snuck off to get as close to that
Basil?
door. Because they wouldn't be quiet, so I'm just gonna skitter on ahead and just see what I can see.
Make me a perception check,
I have one job. It's to talk. No one lets me do it.
Oops, nope, I rolled
We're
the
in a
wrong.
library.
Rolled the wrong thing, but I'll keep the base roll. So that's a 4 plus perception, which is not going to be great. 11 total.
11. It's very quiet, but then you think you hear thunk. Like it's like something moving, like someone moving something.
Pushing like a desk, kind of just thunking about,
You
kind
have
of
no
deal.
idea. It could be anything from like just taking a box and putting it on a table to moving a desk to knocking over a shelf. Like it could be a lot of things with an 11.
I'm gonna do the classic like hand up to alert them to stop, and I'm gonna try and just sneak ahead and find probably Buddy's weasel getting into some trash or something.
So you open the door.
We don't know who's been for a while. Sorry.
So you open the door.
Yep.
I'm
Just
assuming,
music box
like,
going through some trash.
using the right control stick to control the opening. Yeah.
Yeah, gun out kind of thing. Just I'm
Uh,
going to
make me
panic
a-
squeeze if I see something I don't like.
Make me a stealth check.
Will do. So that's a net one, because it's that kind of day.
You're moving slowly, but then you realize the door has been barricaded a little bit, and the boxes he decided to barricade were full of wine glasses. And you just... and inside you hear a whole bunch of... you hear like a... and you hear more shuffling. What do you do?
I'm going to take the idea that we've both been caught off guard, and I'm just going to rush in rather than try and sneak. I'm just going to try and find the first guy that I don't like and ventilate him. If it looks like one of the Orem goons, I will.
Okay.
I will follow soon after.
Make me an initiative roll. Basilisk and this guy. Just here.
Oh, what'd you get?
No, Graham.
What'd you get?
Graham, you need new dice.
I think D&D Beyond is having an issue tonight, and that's what I'm going to blame it on.
Multiple ways, yeah.
Yeah,
It was a 6.
it was an 8.
Oh!
You're both just like, but like, as you open the thing, it's literally the James Bond like, and you, as it.
I have my the opening scene gun tunnel
yeah, you
moment.
have a gun tunnel moment, and that's the last thing this guy sees. A halfling man just kind of standing atop a desk, with a rifle pointed at you, and before he can fire, you get him right in the forehead, and he was already on death's door, and he falls backwards.
I'm gonna proceed to clear the room.
That was quite the shot.
They're like a thin line of blood on my cheek as like the bullet that he did shoot is just.
You look behind you. There's just a gunshot hole in Music Box throat. Just like, ouch.
There's a hole in the middle of Draska's hat.
All the way upstairs at the back of the library.
Yeah.
Oh, come on!
It was a natural one.
Just ricocheted off Zero, just magic bullets around the library.
Okay, so as you all enter the room, Draska, you're kind of able to just move stuff out of the way to get.
I
think
Draska's
Draska's
upstairs.
Oh, you're still upstairs. That's right.
Watching them.
That's right. Okay, then I'm gonna go back upstairs then. So Professor, what's the first thing you're looking at?
I'm gonna look through just his desk to see either if he was working on anything or who he was talking to. Those two things.
Make me an investigation check.
I'm using a different dice. Dang it. That's a dirty 20.
Okay. As you sift through the desk, you can immediately tell that a lot of papers have been taken. There are a few things left behind that were missed. One of which is a shipping ledger that appears to refer to some tablets shipped over from Argonesum. That obviously rings a bell for some reason.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Another thing that you find is are a bunch of notes that appear to be a list of names with epithets. So like, wait a second, I have to look these up. No names actually. You just see what you can guess are epithets.
Mm-hmm.
the shadow in the flame, the Oathbreaker, the Gatekeeper, the Cold Sun, the Keeper of Secrets, the Rage of War.
Cool.
Hammer, what are you doing?
I'm keeping an eye on what Betty is doing, and just I guess what you could say is I'm readying an action to the moment she tries to either attack Professor or like pull a gun or pull a weapon or anything. I'm like ready to grapple her immediately.
She seems to sift through the books and takes a minute to read each one. She shuts them, puts them back. She thinks for a moment. She touches her sending tattoo. Listens for a second. Nods. And then goes back to looking at books. And she comes around towards Professor. She keeps an eye on you, Hammer. But she comes around towards Professor. Not too close, but just kind of across the desk, and just goes, "So, my friend, I'm sure that you speak most of these languages.
Not
but
all of them.
I found nothing that I can understand, unfortunately. English, well, not English, Common was not my best subject, and neither was Draconic, or Giant, or Goblin, or really anything like that. But, have you found anything?"
Yes. And she'll show the ledger and the list of epithets. Do these epithets mean anything to you?
She looks through it, and she stops at the first one. The shadow in the flame. You see visibly kind of a chill go down her spine. Her visage just kind of shifts for a moment into a blonde-haired woman with tied back braids, very pale skin, with white robes, and then she shifts back. In Thrain, we worship the silver flame. Long story short, the shadow in the flame is a horrifying demon that resides within the silver flame, that was sealed there by one of our founding prophets. It is very unnerving to see his name on a learned man's desk. Or rather, his epithet. Anyway, that's all I can really gather from that. The ledger, what does it say? Some tablets shipped over from Arganism. Arganism. But that could have to do with his studies. I know that he was studying Draconic prophecy, so that's probably more academically related. Make me a deception check.
18.
She seems to just kind of turn away and go, "All right." She looks over at you, Draska, and just goes, "What? Are you going to throw me over the banister?"
Depends, would you like to?
I'm always down for a good time, but maybe not now. Anywho, I think that unless we want to look more at this body and try and figure out what happened to it, I think that this is all that I have gathered from up here. You have that dragon shard, right?
Yes. It must be some sort of like recording device. Maybe if we get back to a safe location, we can look through it together. See if we can get a playback. I lost my accent because I'm sad.
I can do that for you right now.
Oh, great. Here.
She takes it. She pulls out some sort of dragon shard of her own. She kind of touches them together, and you see her hair kind of pulse for a moment as magic pulses within her. And the dragon shard floats into the middle of the room as the entire room is overlaid with a purple mist. And you start to see figures forming in the mist. Back downstairs. Music box, 0. Basilisk.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Yeah, go into the room. What do we see?
It looks like a small supply room. Lots of files, lots of just boxes full of crap. But the main thing you see is a table in the middle with 4 chairs around it, where you see that halfling slumped over, and right in front of him is a thick stone tablet.
I'm rushing towards it. Is it one of said tablets, Sir James?
Of course it's not.
Is-
Why would I give you anything you want? Yes, it is.
Right. Why would you give me one of those thick?
Does it
Stone
just
tablets.
say a note from Lord of Blades? Lol. Still no.
Lol, bitch. What's it
Catch you
say?
again.
Saw this and thought of you.
What languages do you speak?
I can speak whatever the hell you want me to speak. I got comprehend languages.
Okay. What languages do you speak?
Currently, Common and Sylvan, but I can comprehend languages to whatever I need to see. So I will use comprehend languages if it is not Common or Sylvan.
As you do, the tablet shifts and the text disappears. You can tell it's written in Draconic, though.
All right. Well, how about this? Can I deactivate that spell? Does the text come back in Draconic?
Yes.
Cool. I will just copy that down onto paper.
Okay. So you're gonna take an etching?
Yeah.
Okay.
Either way, I still need to take this thing. How big is it?
It's probably about this big. Probably about the size of a suitcase, like one of those classic like briefcases.
If I unfold the wallet of holding, will it fit in there?
The mouth of the wallet of holding is not big enough for it.
All right. What if I I am going to cast Reduce on the tablet and put it inside of the wallet.
Music box, make me a history check.
All right.
Is this gonna be one of those?
no,
Do you
your
want black
choice.
holes? Because this is how you get black holes.
This is yeah.
Black holes.
I was also thinking what happens if it reduces and then goes in.
can't get
and
it
then
out.
expands.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you just
Oh, wait,
cast
that's right.
reduce again.
But you have to get it. You have to. I guess you have
Sorry, give me a second. I have to see my skills to pay the bills. History check or Arcana. They're both the same. That is going to be a 24.
Pick one.
It's Arcana.
Okay. You, as you
It
look
feels
at
like
these,
some bullshit's about to happen here.
as you look at these, at this tablet, before you decide to cast Enlarge Reduce on it, you think about what just happened there with the text, and based on the power these things have, you assume that there's powerful warding magic on them for multiple reasons, so that people who aren't supposed to read them can't read them, like this guy, so that they can't be broken, and so that they are really difficult to find through divination magic. They're basically their own little anti-magic fields.
So then I can't put it in a bag of holding.
You could if you
Is
had a
what you're
bag
saying.
of holding that wasn't the wallet of holding.
So if I cast Enlarge instead on my bag of
You
holding...
could carry it in your other bag. Like,
No!
you
It's
really want to put this
different.
tablet in your wallet. Like, I don't...
It's not the same.
I
No,
like the idea that he's been trying to do this surreptitiously for about 15 minutes while Zero and I are kind of just watching and fail at this.
Zero and Basilisk, do you have any commentary on this whole...
No.
Sorry, I
one
still.
thing I do want to mention actually about these tablets, music box, is that these demons seem to be following around things related to this prophecy.
Either way,
Clearly,
James, sorry. If it's the size of a suitcase, how the fuck is it gonna fit in my regular bag?
Put it in
Fold it up,
Draska's
obviously.
battle caboose.
I'll kill you. I will kill you, James Hamrick.
I always assume that unless it's something like the size of like a keg, like that's like my limit for like size of stuff that you can carry. Like I don't use
Alright.
weight limits. Like,
God, Americans really will use any unit of measurement other than metric, won't they?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, yeah. Don't even fight it, James. You know it's true.
You're not
Alright.
wrong.
It is.
I have one
Exactly.
tablet.
what are
Right.
these foreign words?
One of my
Imagine it.
favorite units of measurement is I say boatload.
A boatload. That's good.
Which
My
is
favorite
stupid
thing about
because
that is
then
all boats are the
all
same
boats are the
size.
same- Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Is that bigger
James.
Yes.
or less than a buttload? Like, what is the scale here?
Depends on
Would I be able to contact my patron?
Did we discuss
And
that?
we haven't, but considering
Is it
I'm
on the other side of the neck, or
I am technically her speaker, so
I'm going to say we're gonna need to talk about this. I'm gonna say you don't need you can't contact her right now. I feel
Okay.
like you need a specific situation, but we're gonna have to talk about that.
the proximity to the anti-magic object makes a difficult connection?
No, it's just like I just don't think you can contact her whenever you want.
You need
Okay.
like at least 20 pythons to be able to.
I have to stick 20 pythons into my body
Into a
before I can...
ritualistic circle and then into
Yeah.
your body. Yeah.
Cool. Well, then I will just put this into my bag, and we'll talk about that at a later time.
Sorry.
Well,
Just
I
would have
know.
been searching
I'm gonna
and
be honest, this is
rolling over the
mostly
body.
because I was not prepared for you to try and decipher this damn thing immediately, and I don't have anything for it. Like,
Mhm. Uh-huh, no, that's fine.
Amazing.
Oh, is that why my
that's
magic
not why
didn't
all
work?
of this is here. The magic thing was already there, but like contacting your patron, all this other sort of stuff, especially with two people here in the room, like
Kind of just
I mean, regardless, I now
Can you
have an
believe this
etching that I can just fucking decipher. But still.
sure, you can do that. I have nothing for you right now.
Cool.
But yeah, what are
Make something.
what are we doing in this room?
I would have been checking the. Well, first I would have been trying to, because it's a supply closet, so there's nothing really to clear. It's just
Right.
there was the one guy.
There's
Okay,
one
so I would
guy.
just would have been checking over this person and his robes, and
Okay, make me a investigation check.
will do.
Can I help?
Yeah.
James, I just put that in my inventory as a tablet of draconic prophecy. Is that fine?
That's fine. Yeah.
Cool. You know, just one of those casual little things.
Even before the help, it was a crit for a total of natural 33.
Jesus.
Oh.
All right. You just strip this guy. You just strip this guy down. You open his. You open like.
You don't
his
know
little-
me.
You open his little vest and you just kind of check. There's nothing in any of the pockets. As like the Joker, nothing in his pockets but knives and lint. And you, but you do notice that he has a bunch of severe wounds. He was on death's door already, and these wounds appear to be so much that he was probably gonna die anyway. And with that high of an investigation check, you don't think that the people outside the door could have done this with their weapons, and you don't know if even you could be this precise with your and cruel with your slices.
Does this look like it may have been related to whatever exploded the window outward, or...
It looks like knife work.
Okay. What is the style of clothing being worn? Does he seem like he was one of the Orm, or was this a friendly fire incident?
No, he's wearing the full blacks, including like a little hood and a mask over his jaw.
Mm-hmm.
Not a demon though, right?
No.
I was gonna say, it's the halfling that kind of threw me with that, because they were all kind of like standard humanoid stamp outs.
You've seen like halflings and dwarves and humanoid and humans and elves, like just at various times.
I'm just gonna wave over Zero and just be pointing out the oddity that is this corpse.
That is really precise. What are you thinking?
I look over at the tablet and then I look over at the state of the room out of curiosity to see
What
if...
tablet? There's no tablet. What are you talking about? There's no tablet.
We all saw it. You know what? Never mind.
You saw nothing.
Let's let him have
Zero.
this one. He's had a bad day apparently.
Zero, as you look at these wounds, you don't get chills really, but there's something inside you that feels really wrong. We jump up to Hammer, Professor, and Betty. The figures kind of emerge from the smoke, and you see Zagarak, who is talking to someone around where you are standing, Professor. And he says, I told you, I do not know where you can find these tablets. I only have the one downstairs. And then you hear another voice. Well, then I suppose you're of no use to me. You can die. And stepping out in front of you, from where you are sitting, let me find this picture.
When you said that, James, I was like, oh, you must die.
You must die.
Oh, Link, it's so great
good
to
to
see
see
you. You must die.
Okay, I have to get it off. Oh, I'm breaking the tension. Damn it.
Oh no, tension.
You see a very familiar face. Step out.
Dad? Oh no, it's that dude from before. And I killed
Zephyr?
his son.
Wait, that's Zephyr.
It is Zephyr Black.
Wait, that's our friend.
That's our pal.
Wait,
Oh,
is that the
no.
one that's the guy who exploded, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the guy who in the prologue exploded.
Half of his face is sort of burned and melted. And he says, "You can die." And Zagharak just grips his chest and falls over instantly. And he goes over to him and looks around the room. He goes over to the desk. He starts pulling out some papers, sifting through them. He looks up towards the door and goes, secure the tablet downstairs. Number one is going to want to see these." And he stands up and walks out the door, and the dust fades. And on that note, we end our session.
Yeah, all right.
I
thought
punched
you-
the illusion
I
of
thought you-
Zephyr.
I thought you were dead. You only live twice.
Boo.
Somehow Palpatine returned.
Somehow.
Somehow.
Palpatine returned.
I was going to assume, based on the title, because even the other day I assumed actually this is what the title is going to be, for whatever reason, and I kept thinking it was going to be that Lich dude that we killed in the hotel room.
Oh, yeah. This was in our prologue for
Yeah.
all you people in
Oh,
the
yeah.
dock out there. We had a
Yes.
prologue session.
Yeah.
Off camera.
Oh,
This
see,
was
I
a-
thought it was going to be the goblin in the dumbwaiter.
No, because he
he'll
would have
factor
walked
in, he'll
off.
factor in, don't worry, he's got something coming.
With the
Okay,
lead
good.
pipe.
But
I feel like if he was involved, he would have just been like, "Oh, hey guys, nice of you to show up. I solved all your problems. Here's everything on
Alright.
the bow."
Oh gosh, that's me.
for the audience, you may check episode 0 for the context of who Zephyr Black might be. Needless to say, he is very important to this party, and this seems out of character. But with that, thank you everyone for joining. I'm very happy to be back. Next week, I am not going to be running. I'm not going to be running the
Wednesday.
Space Beyond the Wild Spacelight game, because I am starting my teaching gig on Thursday, and I want to get a good night's sleep. We will be coming back with Eberron on Friday, but we are hopefully running something else in that Wednesday block. Ben, do you have any idea what that is?
It's a Trevor Goebel.
It's
Yeah.
a Trevor Goebel. But yes, is there anything that anyone wants to plug, wants to talk about?
Happy Friday, everybody. We made it. For another week of this dying marble floating through space.
Morbid.
Really
And on
optimistic
that
there, Ben.
positive-
Enjoy your weekend.
We've also got
Yeah.
we also have some other things coming down the pipe. We've been in conversations with our good friend Smuggles here. Let's just say that you are probably going to see more of him on the channel. Possibly, probably.
We might actually find out if
Disappearing.
he is a
You're
robot.
just gonna
or
see.
not.
You're actually just gonna see images of me appear in other streams. That's
no,
all
it's,
you're
it's
gonna.
literally just going to be like this.
It's a pop-up.
We're gonna do that subliminal messaging thing that they outlawed a while back, where we're just throwing in frames of him throughout the
Oh my god.
stream.
Yeah.
Oh, I
By
guess
the
the
end, you're
join
like,
the lady.
All smuggles.
Anyway,
All hail
we should
Smuggles.
we should go
Anyway.
watch Smuggles.
have a good night. Clickety clackety. Please come backety.
Or don't. We're not your boss.
That has to be the last thing I say.
I'm back.
Okay,